Hello.
Hello.
Oh man, it's gonna be a good one tonight, guys.
Oh, what's up?
Yo.
We're having
I
some
just-
sillies already.
I just want
Finder
to say one
Hit for a
thing.
year. I'm sorry, I just gotta get that right out the gate. Finder, hit that sub for a year. Thank you,
Yay,
Finder.
Finder.
Oh my.
Oh
All right,
man,
guys.
I regret to inform you this is the last time we're ever doing this. What are you doing? No, I'm kidding. I'm
refunds.
kidding. Do
Yeah,
not
no refunds.
do not believe the things that I say. I work in only fictions.
Mm-hmm.
How much you have to pay for that?
Yeah.
I'm pretty cheap.
Are you in the top 5% of
only fictions?
Yeah, I'm
Uh,
the top 0.05%.
Oh wow, that's shooting
What's
for
the
the stars.
tagline on your Only Fictions profile that tries to lure new people in? Just curious.
I thought we were trying to make this a kids show, kid friendly show.
You're the one who.
I just phrased it wrong. All right.
You know what you did, Heath.
I did immediately after I did it. Anyway, yeah, it's gonna be a weird one, gang. Welcome back, everybody. It's so good to see you for the final episode of the Skitter Saga. It's been a good little run, 6 episodes, not too bad. And when we started this, we had a kind of a little session 0. And when asked, what do you want out of this, Heath? I was like, just be cute and wholesome, and I'll be happy.
What a mistake that was.
And I mean, in some ways, yes, but you have delivered on that promise as a group. And even when Adam, forever trying to buck whatever the trend is, tried to go emo, even that was wholesome. It was wonderfully done.
Mhm.
So
Is
do
that
wanna-
something I do? I try to buck trend.
I mean, there's a little hipster in you, I don't think
Yeah.
that's unfair to say.
No, it's not.
But all that to say, I'm very proud of the work you've all done as Skittermanders. You've embodied this adorable species as well as I could have hoped for. Yes, sometimes it's long-winded, and that's okay, because I am too. Again, I love you guys. It's been a really fun run. We got one more little episode. We're going to go on one more last adventure. And then that'll be it for the clutch for now. I mean, my thought process has always been maybe we bring the gang back together down the road if we do another STF con or something like that.
Right.
So maybe because there are 4 of these free RPG Day adventures, and the last one is the weirdest one, Skitter Warp.
So weird things.
Or you
Yeah.
could just write your own.
I
Try your
could.
hand at that.
Good.
I could, but I mean, Skitter Warp does exist. But I've got time.
We could do
I've got
that,
time to
and
consider.
then you could write some after that.
I mean, yeah, you're not wrong.
Mhm.
Either way, thanks for playing. Thanks for being here. We're going to do it one last time before this saga ends and we move on to some other things. So buckle in. I hope you're all ready and excited.
Mm-hmm.
Very.
Yes.
Very. Yes.
Yes. I actually did for what, I try to do my best, which is to say I don't always, and in fact, often don't, go back and re-listen to the episode prior. So I listened to the last 50 minutes of the last episode.
So a fifth of the episode.
Well, the important stuff, the end, right? Like when you're GMing, it's like, okay, I need to know what happened at the end
Right,
going
right.
into the beginning of this one. And, even though we did go long, I don't plan to do that this time. I'm going to try to rush us through this thing. It was pretty delightful. And I love that the emo turn really paid dividends on
It
this
did.
arc.
Like I
Really
did. Like
did.
it was really crazy because I decided to do the emo thing totally on a whim in the moment. Like it's not
Right.
something I had planned on doing before we started recording. And then you're just like, what have you guys all been up to? And I was just like, I guess emo is the thing I've been doing, I just went with it, and it played so well into your enemy, right?
Yeah.
I was really surprised at that and felt really good about how that kind of came together. And then the whole we have to talk about the bad times things. That was just great. It was great.
I was
Yeah,
a little
I mean-
worried you were going to turn on us. at some point during the final boss fight.
Well, yeah. Like,
Sounds like a true threefold conspiracy player to me.
well, I can see where people might be inclined to think like, oh, like are Heath and Adam working behind the scenes to turn to
That's what I thought the
Imanako
entire
into the
time.
villain of this
Right.
thing? I could
Like
see
John's
that.
involved in this, isn't he?
I would be so sad. I would be so sad.
Because then you'd all have to murder to Imanako.
Yeah,
Or
I
Good
think
be
luck.
that would be
murdered.
capable.
You would-
Or
you would
be
all-
murdered, because Imanako is the hardest hitter of any of
Yeah,
you.
Yeah,
y'all would all
absolutely.
die trying.
That's right, we would.
There's no question. It
We would
be
try
too
as hard as we
devastating.
could.
Man,
As
that would be a
hitters.
wild ending. What if that happened and then everyone died? Like you all,
Ah.
like you.
That's
That'd be
TPK from
like like TPK
Imanako.
in the fight against your own party member. There's something way too heavy, but also kind of poignant about that possibility.
That's kind of like
I
a
really
that's,
don't
that's
want
like
that
a
to happen.
that's like a Tyler from Min-Max style ending right there.
that's a Shakespeare. All right, that's
That's a
how old
Shakespeare.
That's how old Bill would do it.
I guess it would depend on how epic it turned out, you know?
I would be
Yeah.
epic.
I mean, it would be to Imanako murdering all of us, standing over corpses, and then suddenly, like, there's the sound of a gunshot, you know, close up on her face as betrayal. As then she falls over, and we see behind her she's been shot by Tanako Nechkin.
It'd be like that
Yep.
that
I like
scene
it.
in the first episode of Invincible. Y'all watched that, the cartoon about the superheroes?
I have not watched it, but I've
No.
started.
Justin,
it,
you've
but
watched it?
Not
Oh, yeah.
even finished the first episode.
I mean, like, okay, a little spoilers here, guys, and it's if
Season
you're
2
gonna
just
watch,
came out. People are just now revisiting it. so-
yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna say at the end of it, it's like a room full of superheroes, and one superhero just obliterates the rest of the room. And
oh man, now I wish you hadn't given that spoiler. That's a pretty big one.
well,
you don't
but
know
like
which
the-
superhero does it. So
So
it's
which
okay. It's not really a
one?
spoiler.
yeah, and also like that's the setup of this show, just to give you like a wet your whistle for the rest of the show. You know, like that's the setup for the show. So anyway.
See, if we did end up doing that crazy situation where Teimo Nako became the villain and fought all of you, and we're presuming Teimo Nako won and killed all of you, to really, you know, just jam it home to piss Adam off, I would then kill Teimo Nako with starship weapons from the ground. That's what I would do.
I would be pissed.
Fired by
pissed.
Nako Nechkin.
And like
Um,
not because you killed Nako.
You'd be
but
mad about
because
the mechanics.
I'd be
of it,
Yeah,
mad
the
about you using
starship
starship
weapons. That's not how
weapons
that
to do
works.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
which is exactly why I would choose to use them. Yeah.
Yeah. Hell no.
So, anyway, last time you guys celebrated the Festival of Redemander, right? The
Mhm.
biggest celebration, the sort of holy day for all Skittermander culture in a very unusual way. You saved the day, for one, from I hesitate to use the term terrorist. I mean, like, it was terrorism.
Just
Oh,
a
yeah.
bad, misguided Skeetermander.
But it
who
was also
needs
very
help.
misguided. And like, if it wasn't for the what are they called? The little nanobots or whatever, which did cause harm, it would
Yeah,
have
he
been
killed somebody.
It
fairly
killed some
innocuous. You know, the actual bomb being full of propaganda was like, oh well, I mean, that's as mild as terrorism gets, you know.
But
But
He killed-
the
but he killed-
nanobots did kill some people, so
Yeah.
it absolutely falls in that. But you guys saved the day. You
Unintentional
took
murder
down
is still murder. I've learned that the hard way.
murder is murder.
oh goodness, murder
On,
is
on,
murder.
on our show, not in real life. That's
I was like, okay, Kevin, like, well, you know,
Goes very dark.
slaughter without laughter.
Wow,
Aw.
that's a weird feeling I just got from
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not a fan of this.
you. No. Good God. So you you guys played a bunch of carnival games, celebrated Redemander, but then the whole situation with Zarastorfin happened. You fought a nanobot controlled suit of armor, which was you
Kinda cool.
handily took out. That was pretty cool. You fought some ribbons that were like grabbing people up.
The most
That were-
terrifying of enemy ribbons.
Ribbons, yeah, right. And then you fought Zerastorfin himself, took down his small water elementals, and got his tragic backstory of his brother saving everyone on his starship. A true helping is helping Skittermander if ever there was one. And Zerastorfin saw the error of his ways. You guys prevented him from the death that you put on him, which was very nice of you. And then he got presumably arrested, and he's, being handled by some kind of Skittermander authorities.
I absolutely imagine that Skittermanders go to rehabilitation, not jail. They have a kind and hugful justice system.
Mm-hmm.
Full of so many hugs.
I wanted so hard to go into a spoiler about something else, but I'm going to leave it alone.
Yeah. I think I know what you're talking about.
But yeah, so then you guys were put up in 5-star accommodations. Basically, you guys got a paid night at the Ritz-Carlton, had a phenomenal evening partying. There's all kind of celebrations at the hotel, and just had a wonderful, post-Redemander evening. You'd get to sleep late, wake up rested, and the next day, the plan was to meet back up with Nakonechkin, who went to another city he said to go on a hunting trip, right? But he said he'd hold off. He'd research, figure out what the packages were, what the deal was, and you guys could meet up with him the next day and go on this hunting excursion with him. So you guys would find yourselves, you wake up in the Skitter Carlton. And how's everybody feeling, I guess, after the events of Redemander?
Gazagat is a hungover. Maybe still a little bit drunk.
Okay.
I think Kwanzaa's emotionally hungover. There was a lot of emotions going on last night that she was not very happy about. So she's just sort of being quiet in her corner, just playing with the quantum spanner, trying to fix it, just doing her thing.
Okay.
I think Dekoyobe, he didn't take any hits himself, but he's feeling the bruises and stuff from the life link that he did do from other characters. So he's starting to feel that under his skin, and I'm not sure if that's a mental thing or if that's a physical ailment, since it is
I'm gonna say it's a mental thing, because I'm also gonna say that you guys were able to fully heal up in your night at the Skittermander Ritz-Carlton.
It's totally mental then.
Yep.
Taima Nako would have gone to one of the vendors at the festival, and would have picked something up, and then back at the hotel would have spent a little time, getting cleaned up and doing a lot of reflecting, and maybe not fully out of her funk yet, but certainly kind of understands where it's coming from a little bit more, and would go over to Gazgaz's room, knock on Gazgaz's door.
You hear no response.
You hear snoring.
Yeah.
Gazgaz, wake up! It's me, Taima Nako.
What? What do you want? It's early in the morning. Wait. Wait. It's midday. The door's open.
Okay, so then
In true Skittermander fashion, they don't lock their doors.
No, it's not. You need to be able to freely hug anyone and everyone at any time.
we got Taima
Don't
Nako.
worry, I'm decent.
Yeah, Taima Nako comes in, has a big, paper bag, not a big paper bag, but maybe the size of a bottle of whiskey or something, and comes in and says, listen, I'm sorry that I woke you up. I didn't realize you'd be asleep. Maybe I should have thought about that, but it is in the middle of the afternoon after all. But that's okay. I just wanted to thank you for I feel like you saw me when I didn't see me. You know what I'm saying? And
Oh.
I wanted to repay that, so I got you a little something, a little piece of me that I thought that you could share. And he pulls out of the bag
Hey now.
this
A finger.
pulls out an
Automaton.
automaton. pulls it out, and I'm going to give it to you, Dustin, through the magic of our transporting cameras.
Ooh, what is this? What does this do?
Oh, it
turned white.
shifted planes and turned white.
Yeah, we're still working on the technology.
It's got a color changing feature.
did
Is
a
this like a
photonegative.
mood ring situation?
No, the black toner on the teleporter's out.
It was only black because of the emo into Emo Nako's soul.
Yeah.
I did just watch The Fly, so a lot of questions are raised.
So what is this? Oh, and by the way, thank you for waking me up. I should have been up hours ago, but you know, when in Rome, you party like the Romans do, right? Not that I know what Romans are.
Right. Well, whatever you're talking about, guys, that's fine. But I figured you could play some music with me because I feel like you have an emotional sense too that I like. You felt me is all I'm saying.
You mean we
I
can
think we
jam
should
out
make
together?
music. Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Well, I just saw
jamming is jamming.
simultaneously with E-Robs, both of us.
I mean, I don't really know that much about music, but
It's
can
fine. You
teach
don't
me?
have to know anything about music to play music. Trust me.
I'd like a
Just
sound
feel
bite
it.
of that from Adam. Save
So
that for
how do
later.
you work it? How do you work? Oh! It made a sound.
Do it again. That's
Oh!
beautiful.
Ooh!
Okay, well, I'm gonna go now. You practice, and we'll jam later when we get back home or to our ship or whatever. But for real, thank you. And then Team Onako just gives you an all six hug.
Thank you, brother. Just
Sister.
come to me. Sister. Thank you, sister. This means a lot. And just remember, if you ever get down in the dumps, there's people around that'll help you. People that love you. So,
Helping
just
is
remember,
helping.
helping is helping.
That's what I was doing.
Across the city in a jail cell. You feel more than hear. Help will just hurt
Helping is helping.
Just nailed it. Okay, so all of you would have, for once, you'd don't be very surprised. You actually have missed calls from Nakonechkin.
What, we have missed calls from
Yeah.
Nakonechkin?
Bronx
I
would
would like
have
to
answered
listen to all of those voicemails immediately.
Bronx has hers
By
on
missed
override.
calls, I
It
mean
would've-
each of you has one.
Oh.
And he just made the same one and duplicated it and sent it to each of you because, that's how Nakonechkin is. But yeah, so once you guys kind of get up, get your continental breakfast or whatever at, 1 o'clock in the afternoon, you get a message from Nakonechkin. Hey, Fuzzballs, you got to get over here to Iwaga Dravana. This is where I was going to do the hunting thing. There's been some developments. I'm going to need your help. So get here as soon as you can.
That's
we're all around the same
my
table.
home shitty.
Whatever you want it to be, because each of you has the message. Whatever.
Guys, did you get this message? It sounds like
Yeah.
there's some trouble going on over in Akatawa.
Joanna.
Yeah, no,
That's it, yeah.
that's where I'm from.
What?
Yes,
That's where you're from?
yes.
I didn't know that about you.
Well, now you know.
Maybe we can see your poppy.
Yeah, you're
My
okay to
papa's
visit home?
dead.
Oh.
I don't know if that's true or
I
not, but I don't want. I don't
when
want.
you call me Big Papi. And if
Also,
you don't know, now you know.
I also don't want to create an avenue for us to derail. So both of Nako's parents are dead.
Oh, no. That's why Nako's so mad. She's Batman.
Yeah, Skitter man.
I'm vengeance.
Yeah. I'm
On the
vengeance.
night.
Sorry, I'll quit impersonating you guys. So I will just to fast forward. You all get that message. However long it takes for you guys to get up and go and get over your hangovers, have a continental breakfast, and then take a ship to Iwaga Dravana. All right. And as you are flying into Iwaga Dravana, you see that the high walls and gun turrets surrounding the fortified city of Iwaga Dravana give it a sense of both safety and claustrophobia. The buildings within resemble Vesk architecture more than Skittermander, with sharp angles and concessions to practicality. At street level, the structure's windows are protected by steel shutters that can come crashing down at a moment's notice. Despite the dour designs, the people here seem as friendly as those in any other major settlement on Vesk 3.
So for our podcast listeners, I just introduced and waved because Keith said they were friendly. So I introduced my newest acquisition after Gen Con, which is a cute, adorable blue plush Skitterman. And I made it wave because it was being friendly. Also, fun fact, it's not only a Skitter plushie, it is a Skitter dice bag. What's that in here? It's my newest post-Gen Con dice acquisition from Norse Foundry. Sorry, no, but legit, I've been having my eyes on these for like over 6 months, and I'm so excited. They're gorgeous, and I'm very happy to be rolling the Norse Foundry dice tonight because they're great. But yeah, because I, for those who don't know, I work with Norse Foundry occasionally. They just bring me out to work on cons and sell people dice, which is why I talk about them so much, because it's programmed in me at this point. Anyways, I have a very cute Skittermander that I got when I stopped by the Paizo booth at Gen Con, which was awesome. Very cool.
Mm-hmm. I
use
feel like the
those as
zipper should be in the
tokens.
front.
I mean, maybe. Yeah, and I did also pick up Skittermander pins. All 4 color Skittermanders to mail out to our group, which I haven't mailed out because I'm a procrastinator. But they'll arrive to you eventually. Will it be a year from now? Maybe. They will arrive.
When I get it, I will
eventually.
treasure it always. Thank
Good.
you.
As long as you got paid. Not gonna explain it. Moving on. So you guys arrive in Iwaga Dravana, and at the, I don't know, landing pad or wherever you come into Iwaga Dravana, I don't really care. Nakonechkin meets you there. And you can see, despite his always gruff exterior, is relieved to see you. And as you get off the ship, it's like, hey, what's going on, fuzzballs?
And we all immediately hug him.
Yeah, obviously.
Okay, let's get it over with.
Go
Go ahead. Yep.
Hi.
Come on, come on.
It catches some mid-hug high fives, like, okay, your second one, your fourth one,
1,
your
2,
third
3, 4,
one.
5, 6.
All six, all six, all
Patty
six.
cake. Skinner man.
For only having 2 arms, you're getting better at this.
Well, we've got a lot of practice around you guys. Anyways, look, I'm glad you're here. I've wanted to do, I heard that Iwaga Dravana had cool hunting expeditions, and they do. However, I learned some information that they're not doing tours right now. Something has disrupted this industry. So I wanted you guys, if you don't mind, would you come with me to their headquarters? The company that hosts the hunting expedition is called Gadrovich Tours.
Is this
Can I
Lead
do
the way, Big Daddy.
another instance where it's a tour, like a cruise, like for pleasure, but then it's done wrong and it's actually terrifying instead?
So interesting you say that. You guys would be able
Rings
to
a
gather
bell.
from the fact that the company is called Gadrovich Tours. They do tours into Gadrovich, which is the
Oh, that makes
underground, terrifying area of the Skittermander homeworld.
Show for fun.
So yes, would probably be the answer to your question.
All right, cool.
But yeah, sounds like a good time to me. And Vesk that Nakonechkin is like that. You would know about him. That does sound like his kind of fun. Like, oh, I want to go into the the terrifying underworld of Vesk 3 and go and fight monsters in the dark.
Ooh.
Yeah, I mean, that sounds
Maybe
pretty
we'll
fun
see
to
some
me.
organism that's never been discovered before. That would be pretty. All six.
I'm gonna bring a
It might be a little
flashlight.
drift,
Just
but
saying.
You could name it
Oh, yeah.
after yourself,
Sure.
Gaz.
Oh,
Yeah,
That
because
would
if
be
you
amazing.
discovered it, then that's like the thing that scientists do is they name the things after themselves.
oh my goodness. I think that would warrant a little bit extra on my name, too.
I think it would. Definitely, absolutely it would.
Goal set. Let's go.
Okay. Cool. So, you guys load up in some kind of, something akin to the Skitter mobile from the last adventure, and all ride through Iwaga Dravana towards the headquarters of Gadravich Tours, which is a commercial hunting lodge, and you're directed by sort of the hospitality folks on the first floor that to talk to the people about purchasing a tour. You're gonna have to go up to the third floor. So you guys head to the elevators. All get in the elevators. I'm sure you all annoyingly hug Nakonechka and mess with him while you're in the elevator. But
We press every single button.
okay, so 40 minutes later.
I imagine there's like a really high up button that's the emergency deactivate elevator button specifically for this reason. It's easily reachable by average Vesk height, but not by Skitters.
And if we were taking a long time to do the show, we would stop on every floor.
Yeah,
Right.
and he would describe
Yeah.
what we saw.
every
the doors
person that
opened.
was waiting for that.
Yep, we're not gonna do it. You guys eventually get to the third floor. You step off the elevator and walk into a nice kind of plush office setting where you are greeted by a very worried-looking, ebony-furred Skittermander receptionist. And the Skittermander says, "Hello, can I help you?"
Kind of, friend.
Helping is helping. We're here to help.
Yes, it's helping. It's helping.
Uh-huh. We're here
Can I get
to get a tour, that's right.
Well, unfortunately, today's expeditions have all been canceled. Also, you didn't make an appointment.
Can we make an appointment for right now?
Well, you're
I got
already
a
here.
Groupon.
Well, but I would like to observe.
Oh, well,
for
a Groupon? Well, why
did
didn't you say so?
I just got it. I found it on the elevator on the 14th floor. I was like, I'm gonna take this time to find myself.
There's only
Groupon.
5 floors in the building.
Well, we went back up and down.
Yeah, you went like 1, 5, 2, 4, 3, 5, 4, 2, 3.
Right.
Right.
It's the only logical route.
Yeah.
So look, I would love to honor your Groupon. I very much would. However, as I said, all of today's expeditions have been canceled.
Well, why have they been canceled? I did hear on the grapevine, aka this big man right here, that y'all experiencing some issues, and I think maybe we can help with that.
Helping is helping.
We're
Okay,
very
let's help
him.
experienced helpers.
I would very much appreciate some helping is helping. But I'm sorry for my rude introduction. My name is... hold on, here we go. Let me pronounce this correctly. Baiko Niyamaka.
You did great.
Baiko
She's just
Niyamaka,
old.
Baiko Niyamaka.
it's a pleasure to meet you, Baiko Niyamaka.
Can you give
Yeah.
it to me?
You're not gonna pull out the thing?
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
do better.
Can you give it to me? I'm still learning this. Sorry.
I can tell.
I'm getting better. Every moment I can do it.
Open
better.
up your heart. Helping is helping with me. We're gonna have to stop, or we're gonna have to pay David Drainman something. Baika Niyamaka informs you that we had a party go out earlier. Well, actually, yesterday. It was one of the last parties yesterday, and we have completely lost communication with the party that went out. So we're really worried that something happened with them, and also on top of that, we're just really short-staffed. So, if you guys are offering help, I would really appreciate it.
Well, yeah, helping is helping.
Thing
We
is
help.
helping.
Helping and
Helping is
shopping.
helping, but you know what they say, show me the money.
Well, funny you say that. I wasn't gonna offer this, but my boss has approved me to offer a reward if you can help secure the safe return of the hunting party that went missing yesterday. I can reward you with 5,000 credits. And I know, Mr. Nakonechkin, that you already put down a down payment on your hunting trip, several weeks ago. I can, if you guys will help us out and try and find the hunting party and bring them back, make sure they're okay, I will fully refund your down payment as well. And Nakonechkin's like, yeah.
All right.
For him, this is like the best possible option.
Yeah, I get to go do the hunting trip and get paid for it. You know?
This worked out great.
Yes. Are you raising your hand to ask something?
I was raising 3 of my hands. I was just curious, what were they hunting? What are they? What can we expect to? What kind of are there big creatures?
Well, I mean, it's in Gadrovich. It's in a cave system. And so this place, in other circumstances, you would think that the local government, especially with the Vesks here, would seal this cave up because it's very dangerous. However, because it's so dangerous and it's access to Gadrovich, it's become kind of a tourist hotspot. People come all the time and pay for hunting tours, and they might not even find anything to hunt. But they get to go and explore Gadrovich. However, the reason people keep coming and the allure that it has is the possibility of finding things like Stridermanders.
Ooh.
Oh,
Those are
guys, I don't
scary,
like
though.
Stridermanders.
Those are really scary.
I would like to see one from a distance. Behind fencing.
Grass, yeah.
I want nothing to do with them.
Well, it's a good thing that we're here to help.
So, do we have a deal?
I mean, yeah.
Sounds good to me.
Definitely.
Can we vote on this?
Of course.
Oh,
Yeah, Bika Niyamaka raises all 6.
Well, you're not okay. Well, we'll count them.
Yeah.
So that's 6.
Decoyo raises only 2 hands.
Quonks also only raises 2 hands, which are
I'm
now
all
being
6.
represented by the Skittermander plush for the remainder of this show.
So that's what? That's like 16 out of 24.
That's still a
That
majority.
passes. That passes.
yeah.
I love this system of government.
It works. It just works. Heath.
And Bika Niyamaka looks at you confused, like, so we do have a deal?
You
I guess
betcha.
We sure
That
do.
was a majority
Ten-
vote, yes.
Tentatively so?
Not even tentatively.
We'll get it done.
There's even
100%.
one vote of majority. The whole thing's done?
Yeah, democratically
works.
Yeah.
elected.
Yep.
Selected.
I imagine
Oh,
that.
I thought we were an autonomous collective.
Do you want us to help you or not?
Yes, yeah, I do.
Okay.
I do. I'm sorry. Helping is in fact helping. So look, because you're trying to help us out, not only will I help you out with paying you if you bring the party back, I can also try to help you out with this. And Bika Niyamaka gives you, I guess, like downloads to your data pads or whatever, but it's a holographic map of the cave system. Where and she mentions one of our tour guides, Sivat Solex, generally takes out the hunting parties, and the hunting party went with Sivat Solex yesterday, and we've completely lost contact. The party was a bunch of Patras, several Patras wanted to go and check out Gadrovich, so they went with Sivat Solex, and now nothing to be heard of any of them.
Well, that's very worrying, because I imagine that your tour guide is very capable, and Paltras are also usually very capable, so we should go find them sooner rather than later. Do you have any, like, extra equipment that you can loan us?
Well, anything that we would have taken, but Sivat Solex already would have taken,
Okay.
But I can show you, and she pulls up the holographic map and points to like a certain area because there's like several cave systems. Gadravich is large, right? But there's one cave system in particular that they kind of use for the tourist expeditions, right? So she points out one remote tunnel, noting that they don't currently have anyone searching that area because they're short-staffed because they've got other people searching different wings of this sort of cave complex, right? It's like we don't have anyone searching this area, primarily because it's a little bit out of the way of what the usual routes would be, right?
Cool.
So yeah, and Baika Niyamaka says, "Well, I wish you all luck in your helping adventure, but I will warn you again. Please keep an eye out for Stridermanders.
Yep.
But you know." And you can tell I didn't really intone it well, but you get the feeling from Baiko Niyamaka that in mentioning keeping an eye out for Stridermanders, like she's kind of being a smart aleck. Like she thinks it's kind of absurd that there might be Stridermanders because they so rarely actually appear in the cave systems that they use for the tours.
Decoyobe is fully convinced that there is a Stridermander around every
Oh,
corner.
so is Quonks. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Hundo P.
Hmm.
Okay. So yeah, well I will I'd say you guys could go kind of just right in this area of town. You could go rent a hover car and take the hover car to the entrance that I kind of pointed out. It takes
And
you
we
about
can send the bill for the hover car to you, right?
I guess. You can tell Baika Niyamaka's like, oh, I'm already going to pay you guys 5,000 credits and reimburse your down payment.
Look,
mean,
we
do
could
they
just
want
take
this
it.
tour?
We could just take your car.
Yeah,
We could shave you some money. We just take your car.
No.
All right. Okay.
Do you know what I drive?
No.
No.
What is it?
Out of your price range.
I'm not
It's
trying to
not-
buy
it's
it.
Oh,
We just want to borrow it.
We're just going to use it to go do the thing that you want us to do so you don't have to pay for a rental hover car.
It's a Scoyota Scamry.
Oh. I hear those get good.
I heard that those
Energy
get
mileage.
recalled a lot because people lie about what the mileage is.
Scammery.
Baika Niyamaka does not like that at all. And he's like, just please get the job done. I'm already going to pay you and reimburse you. Just please, we're worried not only about the people who went on the trip, but also for our business, our reputation. If something bad were to happen, people wouldn't want to come to us anymore, and we'd be, in a bad way.
And just think of the terrible, terrible space Yelp reviews you would get from the relatives of the deceased tour group if we don't go in and help them.
I am. That's what I'm thinking about.
Which is why you should reimburse us for the upgraded hover car, the one with more leg room.
It's fine. We'll just.
You would have to get that anyways, because there's so many of you.
does it have the toll card thing in there? So we
I
don't get
don't know.
charged?
Go to the hover cart people.
Yeah, we'll get a hover cart.
I think at this point, I feel like
Thank
Nako
you
Dustin
for
just
all
like
your help.
bodily grabs us and starts
Grabs
dragging
all
us
of you. I was
towards
like,
the
come on.
elevator.
You've been a jam by
Okay, so you guys go to Skittermander Hertz or whatever and rent a hover car. It takes you about 30 minutes to get there. I will say on the way, actually, you guys give me a perception check in the hover car on the
Alright.
way.
This is my first roll with my STF branded
Oh,
Nice.
founder dice.
Ooh.
Oh, look, he's rolling some fun dice tonight.
That was a 7 on my die,
Okay, everything's fine.
for a total of 19.
I did less than that.
I got a got a 25 for perception.
Okay.
I got a 24.
Okay. Gazagaz and Quonks, you notice on the drive there a change in temperament, so to speak, of your boss, Nako Netchkin, who has been, sort of jovial, like more miffed about maybe missing out on the hunting excursion than anything. But you can tell over the course of this 30-minute drive, like anxiety is starting to eat him up. Like he seems kind of scared.
That's unusual. I don't like that.
Yeah.
Hey, boss man, what's got you worried? We've recently learned that we should talk about the bad things. It's for our mental health.
I don't know, Fuzzballs. Like, normally this is my cup of tea, but I've just got a bad feeling about this whole situation. I don't know.
Funk
Is it
starts
because we're gonna
gently
go into a
stroking
pit
him
of
to calm him down.
Stridormanders? That's all this is. It's just a giant cave full of Stridormanders.
It might be. Like, that's...
You're supposed to get good feelings from that?
Well, I mean... And he doesn't really know how to verbalize. Like, he's a Vesk, and he's like, well, I should have good feelings about, wading into battle, that kind of thing. But, like, I don't know. This is really kind of freaking me out.
I would
look.
say not to stress about things that haven't happened yet, but also trust your intuition. So,
Big
I don't know what to
Nako,
do.
you're just a little shaken up still from our last sparring match. I know that I beat you in the sparring match, but that doesn't mean that you can't take on a Skittermander. I'm a badass. It's okay.
Funny as you're trying to be, Nako Nechkin deflates and, like, lowers his head. And it's just like...
He's just a balloon this whole time?
Shut up. Metaphorically deflates, but just like hangs his head, and like when he raises it, you see almost a tear coming out of one eye, and he's like, I try to be the tough guy, the boss and everything, but like, as we've worked together the last few years and I've seen what you guys are capable of, it's really made me kind of have an existential crisis, and only in this moment am I realizing, like, you guys are tougher than me. You're better adventurers than me. I'm just a phony. Like, I'm an administrator at best.
You're not a phony.
No.
No.
You taught me everything that I know.
You're a leader.
I know, and now you're better than me. I taught you everything, and you've learned even more.
But you're always our hero.
Oh.
You guys are what, level 4, level 5? What are you now?
3. No, we're
You're
level
level 4.
we're level
Level
4.
four. Yeah, I mean, I'm like
right
at best level 3.
Well, listen,
Really?
I
Yeah,
showed
Merlin's
I
kinda
mean,
low.
it doesn't really matter. It just means we're stronger together. You know?
So something-
Just
something-
stick together, and we can
something
build
that I
ourselves
learned.
up.
Something that I learned earlier is that there's different ways to be strong. And you're big Nako, and you prepared us for this, and we got this. We're young Skittermanders. We that doesn't mean that you're not strong. We couldn't be strong if it wasn't for your strength. Don't you
Well,
see that? Don't you
nothing's
see that?
helping.
And so by this point, you guys kind of pull up towards where the cave entrance area is supposed to be, the sort of, park your cars area. And as you pull up and park and are all about to get out, this conversation is going on.
The park
and-
your cars area.
Yes, the park
Of
your
all
cars
the
area.
of
It
all the
says
ways you
that.
could
No,
describe that.
it says that on the sign. It's like written
not a parking
obviously
lot.
in
It's not a parking
Skittermander.
garage.
It's
an
written
area.
in Skittermander handwriting. You can tell if you want to roll a culture check, but it says the park your car area. But Nako Nechkin looks up at you and he hears everything you're saying and he does appreciate it. But he says, "Look, Fuzzballs, the fact is I just have a real bad feeling about this." And he looks very guilty, right? And he says, "Look, I ain't one to shy away from danger, but seeing as how the guide's car is parked right here, and you look over and see the original guide's car is near where you guys pulled up to.
Mhm.
Maybe I should stick around out here and make sure they don't come back from, answering the call of nature or something like that. I can give you guys a buzz if I see anything out here."
I see.
You're gonna,
This
you're
is
gonna
a case.
guard the entrance.
This is the case of the adventure needs me to not be here-itis. I got it.
Case of Heath doesn't want to play an NPC.
I
the whole
only
time,
see
guess.
3 walls over here. I didn't have a 4th one to break through.
Well, helping
think
is
it's a good
helping. I'll do
idea.
it for you.
This is written in the
idea.
adventure, by the way. This is not
Okay.
me doing this.
I mean, if that's how you
The,
feel, well,
the adventure doesn't want me to play Nakonechkin. But I do love the like him, like you guys progressing beyond him and him feeling a little inadequate.
It's so funny. It's like, all right, guys, this sounds way too dangerous for me, so I'm gonna need you guys to go do it without me.
You guys are so strong. Rub
Exactly.
all your soldiers.
Oh man.
I didn't say it makes sense. It's just what's in the adventure.
Yeah. I got a bad feeling about this. All right, fuzzballs, go have fun.
Yeah, right.
I
Exactly.
choose you.
Well,
okay, so
and
as
he's
preparing
convinced
to
you're
stay
stronger
behind-
than him. You know,
Right.
As he's preparing to stay behind, you know how some tool sets come and you get like the normal size tool and then you get the mini size tool? Quonks has the equivalent, but for the quantum reality spanner. So she pulls out of her pocket, flip flap, a bunch of things, pulls out little things.
Okay, so if we're splitting up, I would feel a lot better if you had the miniature quantum reality spanner. Again, neither of them are completely working yet, but it's pretty close. So I would just feel better if you had it. You never know. Maybe if you give it a little percussive maintenance in a pinch, suddenly you'll be able to use it if something happens up here and you're in danger. Please don't be in danger.
yeah, absolutely. I'll hold on to it. Thank you. And he takes it, puts it in his pocket. It like falls down into his pocket.
I was hoping you guys were to do the magic window trick again.
Yeah,
Oh, I don't have
unfortunately, I hadn't pre-planted Heath with the same item at home that.
So I got it. So do it. This will be great.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, that's awesome.
It's just a tiny little screw to him. What a bit. What
I
a
tell
bit.
you, we are advancing in the Twitch stream space.
Oh.
Creative,
Really taking it to the next level here. That's what you get. The visual gags is you can only get at the live stream or in the YouTube or
Well,
you
you
know.
know,
we gotta
I'm
break
gonna
it
go
down
back
and
and
explain it.
definitely I'm clipping this and putting it in the Discord.
Okay, so Nakonechkin is resolved to stay behind, and in an attempt to save his own dignity, is like, oh, I'll just make sure that they didn't wander off somewhere. I wouldn't want to miss them, if they come wandering back to the car. And you can tell that he's full of poop, right? He is absolutely just scared to go in this cave,
Mhm.
right?
Aw.
So he's gonna stay behind. So, would you guys like to begin your journey into Gadravich?
I mean, yeah.
all right, to Emo Nako, play us in.
Okay.
Oh
Our
shit.
motion block.
Oh wait. You caught me slipping, dude.
I need the Blathorn. Where that Blathorn at?
I got it right here in my pouch.
Whatever you think is appropriate. Let's do it. Pump us up.
Yeah, well, we'll see. I don't know. I'm not prepared at all. All right, here we go. Just because I played it this weekend, I know it. All right, here we go.
Nice.
There you go. There you go.
Oh, yeah. One day I'll learn how to do that.
I'll teach you. Oh shit, my black
Oh, man. So good. Put a quarter in the swear jar.
That was worth it. It's worth it. I'll put 50 in there for that one.
I love that you didn't break character. It's the great part about that. Oh, crap, my black horn. Oh man, I made a mistake. So I went to copy all your tokens and put them on the new map that we're about to go to, and I copied Gazagaz, Dekoyobe, Nako, and Zarastorfin. That would be weird.
This just continues. I feel like this flubs through the reality that Quonks experiences. Just
I feel like I should have been somewhere, and then I wasn't. Now it's definitely broken. Yeah.
Quonks is in the prison, and Zarazorphin is actually on the adventure with us.
Well, guys, I've been
Really
rehabilitated.
power force.
I've been rehabilitated. Okay, let's move you to a new map.
Oh wow, that's a cave, guys.
It is, in fact, a cave. let's
I don't
turn
think
off.
we're
You see
supposed to be
the
seeing
whole
that.
map?
We can see the whole map.
I don't really care.
Okay,
Okay,
cool.
just
All
making
right.
sure.
Okay.
Let me make an adjustment very quickly.
I was like, is
VM
that us?
layer.
Or that? No,
Okay,
that's not
cool.
us. Let's scroll away.
I wasn't
immersion.
scared before, but then the digital map showed me everything, and I'm very scared now.
Well, but I mean, the reason I don't care is she gave you a holographic map. Like,
Right,
True.
right.
you know
Yeah.
you know the layout of this cave, right? It's just less traveled than most caves. All right, sorry, I had to turn off Funky Chunk. Let's get some other music going here.
Get something creepy going.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
That'll work. Okay, so you guys enter the cave. Nako Nechkin left behind, and you see as you enter, while the rest of this wide passageway appears to be well traveled, there's a massive crack in the northern wall stretching from floor to ceiling. So that's the little passageway to the right.
Mm-hmm.
Is this massive crack? Okay.
I have a question for you, Heath.
Okay.
How serious is this cave, and do I need a beer for it?
Yes.
Okay.
This is the adventure. Like
Okay.
this cave
Well,
is the rest of the adventure.
Heard that. Well, then let me get a fresh brewski.
Okay.
I'll be right
Okay,
back.
we'll wait for you.
Thank you.
You're
Helping
welcome.
is helping. I'm gonna go too. Hold on.
Okay, fine.
Okay.
should we all leave? Is that?
I don't know. I feel like this. If Heath goes, it's the classic time for doing a Nako Nechkin voicemail. So
That's right.
guys, catch her up.
He's right outside the cave.
Yeah, I
but,
know.
It's like, I know we just left, but I feel like we should leave him like a group, kind of like a lift me up voicemail.
Yeah, like
You
a
know?
little morale
Tom, he's doing a
voicemail.
great
Yeah,
job.
Let's do it.
Yeah, okay.
He's watching. He's literally watching our back.
Well,
Please leave a message after the tone.
hey, Nako Nechkin. I'm gonna put you on speaker real quick. Okay.
Hi, Nako.
We just wanted to.
Jen.
Hi. We just wanted to say you're doing great. We're gonna get this handled, and we're gonna go on a hunt together. A nice hunt where we can kill something nice and juicy and eat it all
And, you know,
together.
It's really important to have one person waiting just in case the survivors do make it back without us, because, you know, they might need a canteen of water, like a big vast hug. You're doing great.
We
And if we
we
don't
love
make it
you.
out, he has to come in and save us, right?
I mean, yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or at least
You've
find
reached the
somebody
maximum
capable of
time. Would you like to save this message?
Okay.
I think that gag has made it into every episode of Skitter.
Yeah,
Saga.
that has.
It
that
has.
has.
I mean, you know, we're masters of the theme. Yeah. So, but you guys see, you're in a wide passageway, well traveled. You can tell the little kind of rift that you're in is where a lot of these tourist trips come through, right? However, there's a big fissure off to the right. So, anybody who's good at physical science, could you give me a physical science roll?
It's me, guys.
Can I aid?
I'm actually pretty
It's
decent
not
at
me.
physical
I don't
Sure, I don't
science.
care.
I'm gonna give it a nice regular.
Hmm. We seem to be on the ground.
I will aid. I will aid Quonks.
Sick.
Yes, I will with a 21.
Awesome. That'll bring me up to a 26.
Okay, good. Yeah. So you can tell that the sort of fissure off to the right is more recent than the rest of what you're walking through. The like diagonal path that you're in. The fissure to the right was likely caused by like tectonic movement. One thing about Gadrovich is it is largely formed from that giant asteroid impact millions of years ago that messed up all the whole planet in many senses. But there was likely some kind of quake, which are pretty common in these cave systems.
It looks like there was a shifting of the tectonic plates, like, a while back, and it made that. We should go that way.
Let's go through it. And,
and at that moment, you actually, as Nako approaches the fissure, the passageway to the right, you hear very faintly, "Help! Help!"
Someone's asking for help. Everyone,
Helping
is
is
helping.
helping.
Speaking of helping is helping, mine sure be. I just helped 5 people get a subscription to the Twitch channel of Strange Toby Fellows.
And that is why Monster Booyah is my hero.
Oh my goodness. How
I can be your
generous.
hero, baby.
Before we go any further,
Yeah, let's make our way towards the sound. I'm just gonna move. You tell me
Stop
when
where you're at.
All right.
Go back. Stop right there.
you guys all
Okay.
move on, and Jacobe is still kind of like right at the entrance, and he's like, it's so dark. And you see him kind of rubbing 2 of his hands together, and then when he opens them up, it starts to glow, and he's actually going to cast a token spell, which is going to give him 30 feet of dim light for 1 hour, I believe. 1 hour.
Cool. Well, just as you do that, Nako kind of rushes forward, and I need a reflex save from Nako.
Oh, but I don't wanna. Actually, I don't mind that so much now because I got that ring of resistance.
Yeah.
All right, that's 17.
17. Okay. So you pass through the beginning of this passage, and again, this was caused by some kind of quake, and you feel the ground start to rumble a little bit again, right? And
Okay.
the dirt around this passage starts to crumble, and rocks fall from the ceiling. Fortunately, you passed your reflex save, so you avoid being completely buried, but you are going to take half of 66 damage.
All right,
Ooh.
My goodness.
that's a big roll.
Just for the record, I realize doing dim light means nothing because we all have dark vision.
Yep.
Wow. I rolled a 6, a 1, a 5, a 6, a 4, and a 6.
Yeah, it's pretty
Oh,
juicy.
Pete.
It's pretty
That's
juicy.
28 damage. But fortunately, you passed your reflex save, so you'll only take half of that.
All right, so that would be 14.
14 damage off the top.
Jeez, it's a hard start, bro.
Mm.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, oh crap! I'm down.
And then Gazagaz walks up next to you and kind of picks you up, I guess, or you didn't. You passed.
I
so
didn't-
I guess
yeah,
you didn't
I
fall
feel
down.
that.
Or
Well,
anything.
you got hit by rocks. You just
Yeah.
didn't get buried by them.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
And I brush you off, and this kind of acts like a inspiring boost. And I say,
All right. We heard somebody help, so let's go. Let's go. We can do this.
and gives
Yeah,
you an
so-
inspiring boost.
All right, so that give me like 8 stamina or 13.
13
Hell
stamina.
yeah.
Oh, just undoes it except for 1 point.
All right,
That helping is truly helping.
that was awesome.
Yeah, so, this could have been a lot worse. You avoided the worst of the cave-in. However, it's going to take you guys a couple minutes to kind of move some of this rubble around to make it passable, right?
Do you need any checks, or are we just going?
No,
do
I'm just going to
Just take some
take you a
time.
couple of
All right.
minutes. Yeah.
All right.
Just a
And
montage
while
or two.
while you're doing that, you again hear slightly less faint help
What?
from further down. You can tell it's a little louder, so the direction you're going is likely towards it, right?
All right.
So after a few minutes, you are able to kind of. It'll be difficult terrain, though it won't really matter. But you're able to move some of the big rocks and spread them out enough to get across this little trapped area. Because that was a trap, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
But now you can move. It just took you a few minutes to do that.
All right, so I'm just going to move up to the opening at the end
Okay.
of this
Yeah.
Going to
cave.
follow.
That'll be fine.
And so, yeah, it opens up into a pretty large cave area.
Yep. So as you come kind of out of the tunnel and into this larger room, you see that thick stalactites laced with ribbons of dark metal hang from the ceiling of this expansive chamber, and patches of the floor are oddly smooth. Shelves in the eastern half of the cavern are raised 5 feet from the ground, and a pair of passageways exit to the west, and another tunnel leads to the north.
I cast a mysticism on this. Actually, detect magic.
Can I do a
Detect
physical
magic?
science roll to understand the smooth patches on the floor?
Yeah.
Booyah, 19 on the die, plus 12 is 31.
One.
Okay, so you notice a couple of things. Okay, for one, you notice some blood in this area. Okay, like just further in the room, you see that there are little patches of blood, though you don't see any body that the blood may have been coming from. To further analyze the wait, what your life science was 19 or 19 on the die?
19 on the die for my physical science check. That's a total of 31.
Oh, okay, cool. So you notice some blood. It will take survival to further analyze and learn anything more from the blood, but because you rolled so high on physical science, you also notice in different patches a dark pink fluid.
Coil Bay. I've been able to use my understanding of geology to identify two biologic sources. That one I'm pretty sure is blood, but that one I don't know. Can you take a look at it? It's weird and pink.
Yeah, I'll... And he inches very close. He is very skittish throughout this adventure. I think it's definitely like uncovering some trauma of his youth. But I do have survival, so I will make that attempt.
I think Azagaz, seeing your trepidation, like sticks near you, holding one hand. You know.
Well, yeah, we're
17 for
close
survival.
enough that we're all holding hands right now.
Yeah, you're right.
You're within 5 feet of another Skitterman, you are holding hands. So 17 for survival. And
17 total.
Yeah.
You see the blood with a 17. You can't quite
Let me
really
take a look.
gain anything from it. You know.
How about does a 20 make a difference?
A 20 actually does. You can tell, and I'd imagine you'd have to move in a little bit further.
Yeah, sure.
But with a 20, you can tell that the blood is recent, but not brand new. It's less than a day old.
This blood has barely been born.
It's barely been born. So as you move up, though, and
my
you're
middle
analyzing,
initial still is emo, even though I'm not as emo anymore. Still gonna have to do some emo from time to time.
that's true. As you
I'll
move
be
up,
honest, I
and
kind of like that.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Getting the nastiest
Apologies.
look from Heath.
I don't want to fail you guys and go for almost 5 hours this time. Now, as you move up and you're analyzing the blood, you can tell it's less than a day old, which, would indicate to you this probably has something to do with the party that came here yesterday. But you also hear kind of a squelching as you see.
Pookie?
Perky?
Nope, it's not Pookie.
It's gonna be Heath's news.
You see two oozes that were kind of hidden in the shadows, and we're gonna roll initiative.
Hidden on the GM layer, you mean?
So I have to do this.
That's exactly where they were hidden, Adam.
I have to do this.
It's a dark cave. All right, I already gave you the whole map. Get out of here.
All right, here we go.
Yeah.
Where's that initiative?
All right, that's a 12 for your girl Nako.
Or Quonks beat you with a 14.
That's a natural 20 for Gaza Gas.
Hey,
Nice.
why did you close the turn order?
I didn't mean to.
Well, now, okay.
I gotta clear it anyways.
No, don't. We got them up there.
It's still got small water elementals and stuff on it.
Well, okay, well, don't clear our 12, 14, and 22, man.
Okay. Delete everybody else.
Do we get a Skitter fact?
Oh, yeah.
We will for a natural 20. Let me sort this out first, though. And then we'll do a Skitter fact.
Dude, my thing. Heath.
Okay.
But Heath, now look at me, Heath.
So you already rolled. You got a 12, right, Nako?
Yup.
Okay. Gaz, what did you get?
Natural 20 for a 22.
22. All right, I'll delete the 18 from last time. Quonks?
14.
14. Okay.
Can you add me on there, please, with a total of 6? My browser's still not playing nice with me.
Your what?
Browser.
My browser's.
Oh, I thought you said your bras are still not playing nice with you.
bras.
It's like, why do you have multiple bras? I'm not judging, just curious, you know.
Well, you layer a couple, then it gives you a little extra push
Get
up
more
action.
boost, you know. Yeah, I
Yeah,
got it.
yeah.
I totally understand. Do you want to just roll a real die? I've got you on
I
the
did.
tracker.
I got 6.
We can't see him on the tracker for what it's worth. Just because
Yeah,
it's from the other map. Not that it
Okay.
matters. You just have to tell him when it's his turn. But
Okay.
Can't you add me to the tracker? We went through this before.
Well, I can, yes.
yeah.
Okay.
At the bottom.
In the bottom. Oh, where's initiative on these dumb sheets? There it is. Okay, and what was you got a 6 total?
Yes.
Oof.
crushing
All right.
Crushing it.
Very cool. All right, and so let me roll for the ferrofluid oozes. Shouldn't have revealed that. Don't really care though.
Well, we knew they were oozes.
I'm very laissez-faire about
Could never
everything
get away
tonight.
from you and oozes.
Hey, I do like running oozes. I won't lie to you. Okay, that's 1. Two. All right, got everybody on the turn tracker.
Proud of you.
Thank you. All right, so Gazagas will be first in our turn order. Oh, and we
Okay.
have a
And we
Skitter
have a
fact.
Skitter
We have a
fact.
Skitter
That's
fact.
right.
So let's do a Skitter fact.
Probably.
I definitely shouldn't have closed everything before we started. Had it all ready to go and had to reload and everything closed.
Hey, when that happens.
But at least I re-listened to the last episode, so I know the last Skitter fact we did was number 35. All right, Skitter fact number 36,
Which is really 43.
which is really 40
45,
something. Yeah.
45.
Official 36. Schools and child rearing services are notably absent from Skittermander societies because their childhood years are spent as non-sapient whelps left to hunt and fend for themselves.
Being a
Cool.
Skitter
Literally
parent would be
toss their
so
children out.
easy.
There's no such thing as a Skittermander daycare, is what I'm telling you.
Just like totally toss their children into the woods. Say,
They
"We'll see ya."
do. To be as
See ya.
sweet as they are, they just like their children are monsters and they know it, and they just throw them out and like Spartan childhood. If you make it, you can come back and be the sweetest people in the world.
But that's
I
the
really-
thing.
okay,
Whelps
this
are
brings a
so
question.
terrifying.
So like there's this whole thing where like the penguins have the babies and they go out to hunt and like this thing with like a couple of different species and like they come back and they start chirping and the babies and the moms know each other because of the chirping. Do Skittermander babies emerge after like 5 years from the woods and hear their moms chirping and go, yeah, that one, that's my mom.
Yep, I feel like that's
For
true.
me, it was the Blackhorn. My
I
mom's
don't-
Blackhorn.
I would say probably no, because when they come back from their terrifying monster childhood, when they get back, it takes a village thing. You know, like they just come back and they're part of the society as a whole, and nobody gives a crap who their parents are. You know, everyone's
all
their
right.
parent.
I can get on board with that. I like that.
That's my interpretation, and I've researched more than any of you. So,
Yeah, I got like 30 grandpappies.
my grandpappy's grandpappy helped raise all of us. Anyways, so Gaz, you will be first. against
Gaz.
these Oozes.
All right. With his top left hand, he points to the north ooze. And he's already drawn his pistol and his baton, obviously, because he's got 6 hands. And then his bottom 2 hands, he's gonna pull out his automaton, and as he's pointing, and just say,
Come on! You can do it! Get them!
Is your
That's not a
automaton in your
I'm
sheet?
sorry,
Do you
guys.
actually have that item in
yeah.
our fictional world? That is so convenient for me, and I'll explain why eventually.
Get them!
And then
Alright, so
get
get
him
him.
on the north one. And
Yep.
then that's the move action. Then I'm gonna fire with my pistola.
Okay.
My glamored static arc pistol, and I imagine it's very shiny and chrome.
Okay.
And there goes. And that is an 11. So I assume that misses.
An 11 does miss.
Well, it's a 12.
12, you're right.
A 12 also misses.
Okay.
And it would have been minimum damage.
Mm-hmm.
Good stuff. All right. So it is here, just to be nice to you guys, I'll put them in the right order. You will have a purple ferrofluid ooze, and you will have a yellow. Nope, yellow doesn't show up very well. We're going to do green. That doesn't show up good either. Blue. There we go. Blue and purple. So blue is going to be the higher on the initiative order. It's the first one, and purple is the second. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So, yeah.
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 Okay. So the blue ferrofluid ooze is going to move forward a couple of spaces, but not, so the thing with ooze is, I don't know how much experience all of you have, except Erobs, who has a lot of experience with oozes.
Too much.
They generally don't have like vision and stuff. They'll have either like blind sense or some variation of that, right? So you'll have to learn through, knowledge rolls what these guys have. However, this one starts to move towards Nako, and then as its second action, it's going to downgrade
What
an
are we
attack.
playing? We're playing 2E?
We're not playing 2E, but in Starfinder, you have 2 actions, a move and a standard.
Okay. Okay.
I'm not
Yeah,
wrong.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, you pulled yourself out of that one. Okay.
Yep, not playing
Okay.
Starfinder
Okay.
2E yet.
Okay.
So, well, if you would chill out,
Okay.
I would explain what's happening. It uses its move action to move forward, then downgrades its standard into a move action, which allows it to do this other thing. And it leaps towards you and attempts to attach to you, which is not a standard. It is a move action.
We can move a space and attach to me in the same action.
Yes, it can.
If
As
this
long
was
as
2E, that
as
would
long
be
as
allowed.
as long as you're wielding any kind of technological equipment.
Okay, whatever. I mean, I am.
Okay. It also doesn't provoke attacks of opportunity.
Cool.
But it attaches to you as per the attach universal creature rule. So it's just attaching right now, right?
Oh yeah, I
Auto
get it. I'm with it.
Okay. So that is blue ooze's turn. Purple ooze is just gonna slither towards. Ooh, let me double check. Why is this not on here? Okay, cool. Yeah, fun. Yeah, okay. So it's going to use its whole movement, or its whole turn, to move up towards the rest of you guys, and that's its turn. So we will go to Quonks.
Well, Quonk is going to start with turning on combat tracking on. Get him's on the purple one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, but Nako's being attacked by the blue one.
It's okay.
Yeah, all right. We're gonna stack the bonus and combat tracking on the purple one, the more northern one, and then we're gonna fire at it with our laser rifle. That was a 3 on the die.
Ooh, no.
How many points is to get him?
1.
Not
Plus
enough.
1.
Don't even worry about
3
the math.
plus
If you roll a 3 on a
7
die,
plus 1.
you did not
Yeah,
hit.
I know.
Like, sorry to be all meta on you, but a 3 on the die is a miss.
All right, so what happens here is that Quonk gets it all ready where it was, and then suddenly it scoots up. She's and then she's looking at Nako being attacked. She's just like glancing back and forth too much, and is too distracted to get the shot.
So now I'm just going to do this. It wouldn't have mattered, but I'm going to do it to set the precedent, right? So you attacked with what? With what kind of weapon?
With my laser rifle.
Your laser rifle. Okay. So each time a creature within the field of this creature, they have an aura, attacks with a technological weapon, it must succeed at a strength check or take a -2 penalty to its attack. So
Strength check.
you don't know yet.
Can I roll a knowledge check?
You could, yeah.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
is
I
a
mean,
free
I
action
was
in
gonna
this
do
game.
that anyways. I was gonna do that anyways because
It
it's
is a
frickin'
free
ooze.
action.
Yeah. So what kind of check do you want on this ooze?
Oh, what kind of check?
Life
is it?
science.
Probably life science.
It is.
Okay.
Unless it's from the void.
All right. We got a 17 on the die for a total of 21.
21. Let me just double check. It's. Don't show this again. I don't know where to find that. Is what I'm.
It's fine. Almost all oozes are life science.
Well, no, I mean the actual number is what I don't. Like.
You
what's
just
the check?
CR. I do. There's not a hard and fast. I do CR plus 15.
Plus 15.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So then,
just
yeah,
do
that'll
yet again
succeed. That'll
okay,
succeed.
Thank goodness.
And then
Would've been
But
mad
you
if
get
Adam
one. You get
switched
one
mine.
question though.
yeah, I do question per every 5 that you beat the DC.
Yeah, that's what I do. It's just with I've been doing 2E,
Mhm.
and like it just tells you what the save is
Yeah.
if you. Look at
I
a
would like to
creature.
know its special abilities, Heath.
Special abilities. I'm really glad that you asked that because I would like to just go ahead and get them out on the table,
Yep, excellent.
just in case I mess up and misinterpret them. Right? Okay, so it has 3 spell-like abilities. Okay, so the first one is magnetic field. A ferrofluid ooze is surrounded by a constant magnetic field that interferes with nearby technological equipment. Each time a creature within the field attacks with a technological weapon, it must succeed at a strength check or take a -2 penalty to its attack.
Jesus.
Okay, so that's the baseline one. All right, then it has magnetic leap. As a move action, every 1d4 rounds, a ferrofluid ooze can move adjacent to a creature within its magnetic field. You were within its magnetic field, Nako, just so you know. That is either a technological construct or wearing or wielding any technological equipment. This movement does not provoke attacks of opportunity. The ooze then automatically attaches to that creature as per the attach universal creature rule. And its third spell-like ability is demagnetization. If a ferrofluid ooze takes fire damage, any creature to which the ooze is attached is released. In addition, until the end of the ooze's next turn, its magnetic field aura has no effect, and it can't use magnetic leap.
That's if it takes fire damage.
If the ooze takes fire damage,
Nice.
it detaches, and its aura goes away until the end of its turn, and it can't do magnetic leap.
Right.
Yep.
Okay.
What's odd to me is that I don't see anything about, like, you would think there'd be a wombo combo with the, like, free attach rule.
Yeah.
And that, like, when attached, it would have some kind of attack, but it just has a pseudopod attack like all oozes do.
No, the attach gives it a crazy bonus to its AC.
Okay.
So, like with attach, that it doesn't deal any damage. Adheres to the target. Once attached, the creature gains a +4 bonus to its AC and a +2 circumstance bonus to melee attacks, but it can only attack the creature to which it is attached. An attached creature cannot move on its own. It moves with the target. It cannot take actions that require 2 hands, which is fine, or make attacks of opportunity. So that's something for you to note. An attached creature can be removed with a successful strength check made as a move action, or it can remove itself from the target as a move action.
Okay.
Hey, everyone! Technology bad against these guys. Be really careful. Also, if you can, burn it, burn it, burn it.
Yep. Basically, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's humongous. You learned all the important things about this ooze. I mean, aside from, AC and stuff like that, but all the abilities that it has is pretty huge for this creature. So good job, Quonks, despite your turn being very bad.
What a backhanded compliment.
Oh no.
I love you, and I know how to treat you in a game.
Yep, accurate.
Nako, it's your turn. You have this ooze attached to you.
I'm going to use my move action to attempt to get it off of me.
Okay.
So the DC that I'm trying to get here is 10 plus 1.5 the creature's CR. So you figure that math out while I'm going to roll. I should be pretty good at this. That's terrible. That's a 13. I rolled terribly.
10 plus 1.5.
Mm-hmm.
It
Meets beats, huh?
meets beats, yes.
Shit, yeah, baby.
Mhm.
Okay. Well then, so now it's off of me. So you can move it in a space anywhere, any space next to me. And I'm going to attack it with the flame dash scope.
Okay, smart.
Oops.
What's that?
Yeah, nothing. Here we go. How about a 21 to hit
That'll hit.
Nice.
for 19 points of fire damage?
19. Okay.
Heck yeah.
That hits. It does not kill it, but you wallop it.
Does it? I know you don't have to answer this, but I just want to call out that if it might have a weakness to fire in any sort of way, because I know it's the fire makes it not do the magnetic. So just, make sure it's not vulnerable to fire is all I'm saying.
It does not have that vulnerability.
All right, cool.
Yep.
All right, well, that is my turn. So Naka's like, ooze, get off me. And I'm going to speak British all of a sudden because there's an ooze on me. And I get it off and I'm like, all right, now I'm back to myself. That ooze made me talk weird. And
Is
then
your
I slash it.
weapon just fire damage? It's not
It
like
is
fire
just
and
fire.
bludgeoning or
It is
fire
just
and
fire.
piercing?
It's just fire, yeah.
Gotcha.
That's what makes it technological. It's powered. So.
Right. Gotcha.
Mhm.
Okay. Great hit. I mean, you can tell you took a big chunk out of it, but it is a ferrofluous ooze. Are you guys familiar with the metallic goop you can make? The metallic slime? That's what this is based on, right? Like it's like a metallic slime.
Right.
Like the metallic colored slime or the stuff the fancy
It is
stuff that
metallic.
magnetize it and it
Yeah.
spikes stuff.
Yeah.
It is inherently metallic. Also, it says the ooze that it leaves behind that you guys noticed was pink. So even though they're black on the thing, like they either just produce some pink goop or they are pink. And I don't hate the idea.
Well, one is purple and one is blue.
That's just the dots to indicate them, and you know it.
Well, I think it's my turn.
It is. Nako, great time. Big ol' hit on the blues.
Real solid.
And good job on the blues clues from E-Robs.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm looking over my spell list.
Is
and-
blue a Skittermander? Like in another universe?
None of my skills or spells really help me at all, really. And it makes
You
me
can't
sad.
do any fire.
No, I don't even have a fire spell. The only thing I really have is telekinetic projectile, and even daze. I can't daze these things because they're not humanoids, right? So
No,
Coil
you-
Bay is gonna.
Oh yeah.
They're not.
I was gonna argue that if it was attached, it would shape
Oh,
into
stop
a
it!
humanoid.
No, stop it,
But-
Kevin. Just
Coil Bay-
imagine if any of your players tried to pull that bullshit on you while you were GMing. I'm sorry. Here's a quarter. Yeah.
Swear jar.
You would
Thank
lose
you.
you'd lose your mind.
Well, the armor is metal, and so anyway, I think Decoyle's
not
gonna
armor.
nervously like walk up behind Nako and then sidestep and take a swing with his battle staff. So that's a 5 with a 4. That's a 9 total. Nope, sorry, 8 total to hit. That's my turn.
An 8 total to hit. That's definitely not going to hit. Okay.
Swings around from behind and then keeps moving.
All right. So then it will be Gazagaz's turn.
Alrighty. So Gazagaz looks at his regular old analog baton and he's like,
Well, have some of this.
but before that, he says,
No, not the perm.
and casts Not in the Face as a move action. How do I do that? Right. Here it is. Well, so the enemy must succeed at a will save or take a -4 penalty to all attacks it makes against me until the end of my next turn. And I say,
No, not the perm. And then
I swing my baton at the one nearest me.
Okay. It got a 19 on its will save.
Pretty sure that was gonna do it, right?
I would also like you to know that 19 is a natural 20.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
So
I was like,
we're
it's
gonna
a
have
ooze,
the
it doesn't
Skitter
have a
fact.
will.
It has a
That is a
-1 to will and rolled a natural 20 for a 19.
yeah. So it passes no matter what because it is a save. So a natural 20 always passes a save. Doesn't. But for future reference, Dustin, your envoy improvisation DCs are 10 plus half your envoy level plus your charisma modifier. But will not matter in this case because that is a pass.
All right.
It
So
would pass either way. There we go.
Skitter
So
fact.
17.
officially 37, unofficially not that.
Thanks.
Well, I think this one's pretty obvious in hindsight. Vesk 3 features numerous active fault lines, and earthquakes are a weekly reality in most regions of the planet.
Thanks for the news flash, Heath.
Well, you know, I thought you might get to that one before you got to Gadravich, and then it
We
might have been a
tried.
surprise.
We tried.
Tried.
You did.
Oh.
You did.
Feels on theme. Just finished a book about wild earthquakes taking over a planet. So it's all good.
You're welcome.
Oh, so theme is just whatever you're into.
Yeah, obviously.
Okay.
But also, Heath and I both read the book, so then it's on
Uh-huh.
theme.
We did. She
Yeah.
just did read a book that I recommended.
Hey guys, make sure you keep up with their in jokes. It's important. If
All
you're
right, we'll
going-
start a book club. Everyone go pick up the 5th season
I'm not
by
gonna
N.K.
read a book
Jemisin.
club. I
You'll
don't have
all
any
like
time.
it. We got
What?
audiobooks. It's
Okay.
great.
All right.
Hey, I'm down for a book club.
All right, so read the 5th season by N.K. Jemisin and get back
It's
to me.
great.
Well,
right,
it
I'll
is
see
an
you guys
enjoyable book.
So I swung with my tactical baton and got an 18.
You got an
hit.
18. That actually does hit. Is a
Nice.
tactical baton a technological weapon? I don't
It
think
is
so.
not. It's an analog.
I actually missed it on Adam. You should have rolled a strength, which you probably would have passed to maybe take a -2.
Yeah.
You probably would have passed it. It's okay.
Okay.
Yeah, so that will definitely hit. Your tactical baton will do 4 damage to the purple ooze. But certainly won't kill it.
All right. That's me. That's gas.
All right. So then we'll go to purple. And purple is going to
Blue.
use
It's blue.
blue's the first one.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, because it went to Nako first, right? Okay, well then, Blue, because of its abilities, has 3 turns of not being able to use its aura effect. So it's just going to swing at Nako.
It's gonna try.
It is going to try. Full attack. 19 and a 16.
The 19 will hit.
That's 10 bludgeoning damage.
Excuse me?
That's
What was
10
that?
bludgeoning damage.
I don't think so. I think you're
I
wrong.
do think so.
I need to check that out again.
I did check. I rolled it.
Okay. All right. 10 bludgeoning damage. Got it.
Yes. And then we'll go to purple. And purple is going to use its move action to attach to Gazagaz,
Uh-oh.
No, get off!
increasing its AC. And it moves. It doesn't have its own movement. It moves where you move until you get it off of you. And it is going to, while attached, swing at you with a pseudopod.
You're going to gain a +2 to this attack.
I am.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cool.
Because you're attached.
Okay,
Well, that
that's
does it.
that's a 21 to hit.
Mm-hmm. Ouchie.
All right, 12 bludgeoning damage from the pseudopod.
Yikes.
I
Bum.
love
good hit.
oozes so much.
And your oozes.
Okay, so then that's its turn. We'll go to Quonks. Gazagaz, you do have this ooze like attached to like. I just think it's fun to say like part of your face and your side and your
Yeah.
two of your arms. You know.
Just wherever there's metal, it's just like.
Uh-huh.
All right, I'm about to use a technological weapon, so.
So
it's
roll a
check?
strength. Yep.
All right, straight strength or athletics?
Does
Nope, not athletics. Strength.
All right.
do they have to be in melee range? for
No,
that
they have to
trigger?
be within the aura.
Oh, do we know what the aura is? The
No.
range of the aura?
No, but I guess I could tell because you got the abilities. It is a 20-foot radius,
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh.
but the blue one's aura is off currently for 3 turns.
Right.
Okay.
Alrighty. Well, that's a fail with a 2 on the die.
Yes,
So I'm
it
gonna
certainly
take
Come
is.
on,
Negative
come on,
2.
E-Robs.
You're taking
Alright.
minus
I
2
want you to really roll better than
to
you're
any
doing.
technological attacks you're gonna make.
Yeah, I know. And I'm really annoyed because I was like, fire damage. I have grenades. Grenades do piercing damage. They have the
Some
explode
do.
property, but they do piercing damage.
Yeah, you got to get
Silly
the
frag
incendiary.
grenades.
You got to get the incendiary grenades.
Yeah, well, the
Yep.
frag ones were the ones on my sheet, and I never used them. So we're gonna take negative 2 to this laser rifle attack, and we're continuing to fire at the purple one, the one that's on Gazagaz. Unfortunately, we're gonna fire like poop with a 3 on the die. So that's gonna be a cumulative, you know, with my combat track. It's fucking misses. I swear jar. It misses.
Y'all are doing a bad job.
I
doing
know,
so
like,
bad.
it's like,
You know
they're
what
like,
I haven't
you're like,
done
oh,
this turn?
I'm glad we brought our kids all the way to the end of this. They really got through it, and then the final episode, it's like, no.
Doing bad.
Oh,
Feels
swear jar.
bad, man.
So what did you do? I'm sorry. What'd
I
you do?
tried to fire. I failed miserably, and I am going to move because I haven't actually moved yet this turn.
Okay.
I don't know, I'm trying to figure out 5, 10, 15. I can still see it from here, and I might need to be 1 further away to be outside of its range now.
Yes,
Magnetic
nailed,
field?
nailed it. Yep.
Yes! Excellent. So Quonks backs back down the fissure a little bit. Just,
Okay, Gazagaz, again, I'm not actually running away from helping you. This is just gonna let me help better.
How? Get it off! Get
I
it
can
off!
get
Not
a
my
better
elbows!
shot
Not my
from
pants!
here.
Not my pants! Not my palm! No!
that's my turn.
Okay. Naka.
Do you have a sense of how bad this thing looks?
Pretty bad.
Pretty bad. All right. I'm going to single attack on it
Okay.
with the hopes that I can then move afterwards. So that's what I'm going to do. Let's roll a real dice just for fun. Ooh, that's a 17 on the die, so spare me the math. That's going to hit.
It will.
All right, let me do this damage roll real quick. So that's 13 points of fire damage.
Tell me about your kill.
Yeah, so it to emo Nako just takes the fiery part of the Dashko and just like slowly pushes it down on the ooze. Like it's not like some big like swipe. It's just like a
Dark.
Oh, it's like slowly stabbing a dagger into somebody.
Yeah, but like it's like I'm just like hovering the like the radiating fire teeth just above it so it boils into oblivion. And then
Like
I'm
a
going
kid with a magnifying glass on his pants.
Yes.
Oh no.
And then I'm going to move over to to Gaz to try to help. On the next turn, that'll be my turn.
Okay, to Koyobe.
Question: you said when they are attached, which it is attached to Gaz
Yep.
Gaz, it does not get attack of opportunities.
It does
Correct.
not, no.
Okay. Then in that case, I think Takobe is going to run up and flank.
We cannot flank it.
Oozes are
Well,
unflankable.
Yeah.
Unflankable.
Mhm.
That's silly.
That's a part of ooze immunities.
Even when they're just being ooze and not being
Does-
attached.
Does it
Yeah.
at all times.
I think them being attached also makes them unflankable, but I'm
Yeah.
not sure.
Well, then we
about
would have
that.
flanked Gazagaz and then just.
Oozes sure are ferocious.
Like, because it's a ferro fluid.
Yeah.
Okay, that's,
That's-
very, very bad. All right,
Uh-huh.
moving on.
I'm coming to help, guys. I swear by it. And Takobe runs up and swings
So-
his battle staff and misses with. a
So
10.
he, like a little bit of point of order, that ooze should be on Gazagaz's square, and Dekoya should be where the ooze is. If it's
Oh, it should be
attached.
in him, in his square.
Yeah, it should be on him.
Like that.
I'll step back and let you.
And then,
Hopefully it's not in me.
well, it depends on how we handle this next round, buddy.
So again, Takobe walks up behind Nako, steps out, and then takes a swing, but completely misses. And I think this time it's a little because it's attached to Gaz. He doesn't want to hurt Gaz.
And I'm like
Yeah.
flailing around.
I'm sorry.
Okay. All right, so then we will go to Gazagaz, who has this ooze attached to him.
Mm-hmm. He's flailing around. He's just like, get him, get him, get him, get him. And then he like takes his baton and he's like, he tries to like slap himself. So he does get him and then attacks with the baton. For a 9.
That's not going to hit.
Yeah, he's
Jeez Louise.
Okay. Blue is dead, so we're just to the purple that is attached to you. And it is going to just full attack you. These are, not smart creatures. They're just oozes. Pseudopod full attack. Here we go. Wow.
Holy
Oh
Wow,
my goodness.
dude.
that's
That's
bad.
so, and they both get plus
It's a
2
Black Swan
from being
event.
attached.
Well, they get plus 2 their attacks, but it doesn't matter. Those are
2 natural
crit-
20s in a row.
I know.
Two
I'm
crits.
just saying it's
That's-
actually a 28 and a 28.
I hate this.
You're focusing,
You,
you're focusing
get
on the
some
wrong
Skitter
part of the
facts.
story here.
It's impressive to me.
It's 2 criticals.
It's 2 criticals against Gazagaz while attached. That's going to be mass. Just
It's
I was
just-
going to say the
it
term
might just
massive
like-
damage, but it's a lot of damage.
It's probably just gonna kill me.
No,
Yeah,
it's
it
not going
is.
to kill you. No way.
It's 36
Probably
damage.
will.
No, you have all your stamina still, dude.
No,
Come
I
on.
don't.
Why not?
don't.
You should.
I got
we
hit
came into here
earlier.
by
I
what?
got hit for 12 damage earlier.
Oh
You did.
no!
Yeah, he did.
1, 3, 6, 7,
I mean, we're looking at 36 damage total.
36.
I am
Yeah.
at 2 hit points.
Oh
Wow.
my. Well, hey, at least Kevin has something to do now.
Yeah, I have a total of
This
38
bro, this
total
is
points.
amazing.
So, do you have 2 skitter facts, or do you have a double size?
Oh,
skitter fact?
I got 2 skitter facts. We are likely going to run out. I
It's in
heard a few more about them. Like I'm just running out of stuff. But I am sorry. I got to screenshot this just to save it for myself.
That's brutal, dude.
God, that's good. I've never had something like that happen as a GM. Here, I'm gonna send it to E-Robs just to hurt her.
Oh.
There you go.
Where are you? Wait, so you're
Yeah.
at 2. You're at 2.
Why you do this?
Yeah, he's at 2 hit points. So 2 Skitter facts. Let's do it. Let's do the Skitter facts. All right, Skitter fact. Practical-minded Vesk often joke that helpful Skittermenders will eagerly tear down your engine unless you eat them, and even then, they'll stick around to help you chew your food. Perfect example of the Vesk sense of humor. And the second one, because it's 2 crits in a row, is the deepest body of water on Vesk 3, or Chunk, is the Basin Sea, which is the sea created by the asteroid impact that rocked the planet millions of years ago, causing Gadravich and all that stuff. The Basin Sea is over 12 miles deep at its deepest point.
That's very deep.
That's pretty deep.
Yep.
It's pretty deep.
So there's your 2 Skitter facts. I much prefer the first one, but both interesting. All right, Quonks, you see this ferrofluid ooze attached just wallop your good friend Gazagaz twice, almost, crumpling him, but he manages to stay up somehow.
Yes, no!
I don't feel so good.
Quonks like slaps a thing on the side of her head, and like an extra little like eye focus comes down. This is the flavor that I'm adding to the already existing combat tracking to try and focus in a little bit. And we're gonna try with the rifle again.
Well, first you're gonna roll a strength check.
I'm outside of...
You're
moved
not.
it. I would have moved outside of the range last time.
Sorry.
I agree. We should.
You're gonna get a
Strength
plus.
check.
You're gonna get a +1 on this from coordinated shot. By the way,
Does it still
On the
have get
attack,
'em?
not the strength check.
Yeah. Okay.
Even yeah, it still has
strength
get 'em.
check.
did you put get him on him?
Yeah,
You did.
I was like, get him, get him.
Oh,
I
right,
failed
okay.
the strength check, so the get him and the coordinated shot will just equal that out. It's a -2 now.
What did you get on the strength check?
I rolled a 3 and I don't have a strength modifier.
Oh,
So it's
just
a
3. Oh, okay. Yeah, you did fail.
Yeah.
So
big
you have a
time.
-1, but you got a +1 from get him. So total, it's a net -1.
Yep. All right, come on. All right, that is a 17.
That's a hit.
Yes.
No. Hold on. Is it EAC or Casey?
EAC.
Is it still attached?
It is still attached.
It has a +4 to this.
That's what I'm saying. It's EAC with the +4. It's 17 though, so that's a meets beats, right?
Yay!
Wow, wow, squeezing it in there.
Giggity.
That 17 is
boy.
including the -1.
Yes, it is.
Okay. Yep.
Yes,
You barely
it
got
is.
it.
All right, so damage. Let's roll it.
No, yay. This roller coaster of emotions I cannot handle.
That's 7 damage.
7. Okay.
7.
That's cute.
It's
I
still up.
know, I'm sorry.
But you did do some damage.
No, that
I
damage
didn't
is damage.
patronize you. He did.
Damage is damage.
No, I know. I'm like,
Damage is damage.
thank you, Heath, for not patronizing me. Not thank you, Adam, for patronizing me.
You're welcome.
Okay. So then we will go to.
side-eye.
Wait, what kind of damage is
yeah.
that?
With the laser rifle, it is fire damage.
Fire.
actually.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
So it
Which
detaches.
hasn't mattered until now because I haven't hit.
It detaches from Gazagaz. So should I move it?
Yes.
Okay, so we'll put it right there.
Perfect.
It falls off of Gazagaz, and its aura turns off for 4 rounds.
Nice.
Nice.
It'll be dead by then.
Oh yeah, Will.
I'm in
right.
a weird mood tonight, guys. I'm sorry.
Got it. Okay, Nako.
All right, full attack. we're just gonna end this right here.
Go ahead and wipe this thing out. We'll take
Let's
our
go.
break.
Let's go. Here we go. Full attack. I'll roll on roll 20, even though I should probably just roll my real dice, but why not? All right, that's 16 and 16 both hit. That's 30 points of damage. And this one, I mean, I'm assuming that is both hit, right?
I love that Adam's pretending he didn't already look up the creature.
No, I haven't, but I mean, like, I just did
It
30
feels
points of
like you
damage.
did.
I just did 30 points of fire damage.
No,
and
that definitely killed
yeah.
it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also can just like track after killing one. You know, like I'm pretty good at holding math in my head. Just so you know.
Mhm.
So that is 30 points of damage, and so this one I just like use my dashko like a broom, and just like shovel it into like a crack. And I just sweep it like a fiery broom into a crack in the rocks.
Do a fissure in the cave.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, and pink goop drips behind it where you sweep it in.
Yeah.
Good job. Hey, you took down the oozes. Oozes are tough, man. Oozes are tough. That's a big portion of this dungeon's challenge that you have successfully gotten through. And you guys want to take a quick break?
You've just
Yes,
been
sir.
welded.
Welded. Okay. All right.
Hello.
You did it.
Hello.
You killed the oozes, guys.
We did.
Look,
You
as
love
someone
killing an
who
ooze.
separately runs a very ooze-heavy adventure, that's no small feat. Oozes are tough. Like,
As
all of
someone-
them have, like, low ACs, high to hit, high HP, and terrible special abilities, you know?
As someone who separately plays in a very ooze-heavy adventure, I'm surprised we didn't do worse.
One of you
What do
did
you
get
mean?
double critted, so...
And about that,
Yeah, I was
Kobe's
gonna say.
actually-
Speaking of,
Oh, I'm
Holding
fine, you
the-
guys.
They
So-
are within 5 feet, so Jacobe is holding Gaz's hand, and then a second hand is going to guide him to sit down, and the third hand is going to reach over with a tongue depressor and stick it in his mouth, and the fourth hand is going to be putting his ear in, and the fifth hand is going to be moving the pieces, and he's going to give a mystic cure while also explaining that back in the olden days, they actually used to use leeches to try to heal you from these kind of situations. And he just goes blabbing on and on and on about old medical
About leeching,
mythologies.
about medieval leeching. Okay.
well, this
But
is
that's gonna
happening.
be-
I'm going to take a short rest.
Well, hold your horses.
That's gonna
As
be a
that's
D8 plus
going
5.
on, take your healing because that's quick.
Yes.
As that's going
7 points
on,
of healing. And then
you
how bad are you? Because I can also then transfer some of my health to you.
I'm almost as bad as it gets. I got 2 HP, no stamina.
Heath,
but
did
add
we
8
get refreshed on our health serums while we're,
Well, hold-
at the fancy hotel?
guys,
I
y'all
can
are
give you a...
I know.
Doing
this is
a
bad.
great
This is
job.
bad.
you're just all trying to do things at one time.
Sorry.
Kevin, how much did you heal Dustin for?
So I gave you 7, so you have 9 now. So how much
Okay.
more HP do you need?
Oh my god. 17?
Okay, I'll give you.
You might as well
Relevant
spend all
question.
those mystic cures. You know what
Relevant
I mean?
question.
What?
Did we get refreshed on our Heroes of Sealing?
Your harems of what?
You guys,
No, we did not.
Heroes of Healing when we were at the hotel. It was a very fancy hotel
Oh,
with
did
lots
you-
of amenities.
Did you
But you
buy a
didn't
bunch
buy
of
it. You didn't buy
healing
any.
items?
So no.
Okay,
Yes,
fine.
that's not.
All right.
I gave
I'm
you
gonna
a
use-
fancy night at a fancy hotel. That doesn't mean I gave you everything.
I'm gonna use.
So I don't have any Heroes of Sealing to give you. Sorry.
It's okay.
Are you doing this on
That's
purpose?
10 minutes.
No, that's the worst part.
Any serums of healing is what you're trying to say.
You guys reversed it one time in an episode, and
Okay.
it stuck in my brain. It's your
Okay.
fault.
I
Except
got
it's my
you.
fault
I
for
got
being
you.
too parasocial.
All right, I'm gonna give you 13 more points of my health.
That doesn't make any sense. Let's not do that.
I don't like.
Well,
that.
nobody else is hurt enough for me to waste a full spell on it. To like, I can still heal everyone.
I have a Mark II serum of healing that you can use. So you know what I mean? Like that's fine.
So which one are we doing? I've almost said hearing of sealing.
Yeah, it's
Serum of healing.
Wow.
Wake up, guys!
That's
drum
why I
of sealing.
can't.
I'm dropping 3d8 on you right now. Here we go.
3d8, let's
Okay,
do
so
it.
you're
Oh,
fully-
terrible roll. 9 points of
18.
yeah.
Okay,
Roll
I
that
have,
shit again. I swear jar. Roll it again. I don't
What
like
the
it.
3d8?
Yeah.
Okay, here. Hold on, I didn't get it pricked right. Hold on. We'll try again. All right, there's
Have again.
There you go.
there's 12.
All right,
Yeah.
cool.
I
am a
double
nice
checked my
GM.
inventory. I have one Mark 1 left. Should I save that one for
Just give it
other
to him.
scary times?
Just give it to him.
All right.
1d8.
All right.
Let's
1d8
get him.
coming
let's
right
get-
up.
I'm
Beautiful.
pretty close to full hit points. I only got like 5.
Well,
Right.
5 is exactly what I rolled. So
All
there
All
you
right,
go.
full health.
Perfect.
Golden.
Nice.
Golden.
Oh,
Now-
I
now-
feel so much better.
Now we take short rest to get our stamina back until he
Well,
says, "Wait
okay.
a minute."
Wait a minute. Once you guys take down the ferrofluid oozes, and then you do some adorable little healing, You do hear kind of around the corner a little bit of whimpering, and then you hear that, hello? Hello, help? Anyone?
Somebody needs help. Everyone, we need to go help.
We're coming.
Just give us
Hand in
10
hand.
minutes for already. Jeez.
So I see
Quonks
Quonks has moved up.
yeah,
You
Quonks
see
is making her way across the floor.
there's a little raised alcove off to the right, and you see a Patra up on the top of it, who looks beat up and not in their like armor and stuff.
Hmm.
Hello. My name is Quonks. Who are you, new
Hello.
friend?
Oh, thank God, somebody's here. Hey, I see you took down the oozes. Thank whatever gods you guys believe in. Those things knock you. Waden, all right, thank Waden. I was part of the party that came in here yesterday, and these things pounced on me, knocked me out. Now I got very lucky. I woke up, they had already I don't know, it seemed like they were attracted to my armor or my guns or something, and they kind of pounced on me and they beat me to crap. Because I don't cuss. That's just me though. Whatever you guys are about is you guys. I'm not judging. But I woke up and they were on top of me. It seemed like they were consuming my armor and tech items and stuff. So I wake up and I punch the one that saw me right in what I on a normal creature would say is its nose, and it recoiled just enough that I could scramble away and get up here to safety, and they didn't come back up here to follow me, fortunately.
Yeah. No, well,
You're
they're
very
gone
lucky.
now.
Yeah, we took care of him.
Well, thank you so much. Who you guys are all Skittermanders. What's up? You guys are cool, man.
Yep.
I mean, just in general, I like Skittermander folk. I'm a Patra, obviously.
What's
but,
your name?
My name is Parsenum.
Parsonum. I'm Taimo Nako.
What's up to Emo Nako?
Parson.
You can
I
call
like
me-
the way that
You can
feels
call
on
me
my-
Ken.
Yeah, my mom named me after a spice that she really likes to put in her curry.
All right.
And I was like, other people might be a little offended by that, or maybe that's lame. I think it's tight.
Well, yeah, it's a cool name.
Yeah, sweet.
Sounds like you got a lot to worry about there, or a lot of anxiety about it. And I think
Well,
you should just
look,
accept it. It's great. It's great.
No, I mean, I'm a pretty chill guy. Now, I am a little worried about the rest of my crew. We all came in here and got
yes.
waylaid.
That's why we're here, actually.
You're here to help?
Yeah, helping is helping.
Always.
Yeah, brother. Helping is helping. I said,
This
hell
guy
yeah.
gets it.
Not,
This
I didn't
guy
say the H
gets
word.
it.
I said, hell yeah. Yeah, no, so sorry. I am very aware that I came in here with a crew of me and three of my buddies that all, we're all Patra, but we grew up on Etterchonk. I know the real term, it's not Vestry, it's Etterchonk.
I tell you, this guy gets
We
it right
appreciate you
here. This
understanding
guy,
our
Yeah, man,
this guy fudges.
if you know, you know. It's got fudges. My mom makes fudge, bro. How did you know?
I love fudge. It's one of my favorite sweet
Oh, my
treats.
She makes a
goodness.
really good
Fudge.
fudge, bro. But
A
no,
nice butterscotch.
yeah. So I feel like look, I'm just as bad as anybody about this, but I feel like we're wasting time. Look,
Mhm.
I came in with three of my buddies. They're all Patras, and then they had this Vesk tour guide who normally I'm kind of not down with the Vesk, right? But it's pretty cool. But we came in here and got kind of whomped right out the gate coming in. They went X Games mode on us, and the next thing I know, I wake up and I'm punching a freaking ooze thing and scrambling up this hill, and it's got all my gear. If you look over there, my gear's right there. Yeah, I mean, if it's not too
You
beat
want me
up.
to get it for you? I can go get it for you.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. I'll do that.
And Quonks runs off to go grab the gear.
Yeah, and so you go, and nearby you're able to find Parsenum's gear, and in that gear you actually find a couple of grenades.
Hey,
fall out in
you
your
have some
hands
really
and
cool
pocket
grenades in
them.
here. What kind of grenades are they? And can I maybe borrow them?
Yeah, the curry grenades, man. No, I'm kidding.
Quonks would have been very
Yeah.
excited.
No. I'm totally kidding. There's two frag. There should be two frag grenades in there.
I don't want frag grenades. I already have frag grenades. Thank you.
Oh, my bad. They're incendiary grenades.
Oh,
My
I
bad.
love incendiary.
Okay.
That's exactly what
They're whatever you want, man.
Right. Get in before the next oozes are immune to fire.
Yeah.
Yeah,
hey,
it's
mission-
super weak to piercing.
I know this seems out of nowhere and maybe a little forward. And actually, I know we got other things to do, but can I just play you a song really quick? I just really like your vibe. And I just want to play something on my
But, I mean-
horn.
I mean, look, like, yeah, but like, try to make it a quick one, like a tweener, because like, you guys, I mean, I'm assuming you're gonna carry on and try to rescue the rest of my folks. I know I sound like I have a lot of vitality still in me, but I'm at like 1 HP right now, and
I
so
can
we
help you with
just-
that.
Yeah, that's true. Helping is helping.
if
I think
well,
it's
I'm just
helping,
I don't.
but
So
also-
look, I don't want you guys to waste any like healing materials or whatever trying to get me up. Let me, if you guys have like gotten the back way cleared, like let me run back and just get out of this cave, and I'll hang out and wait for you guys. You look strong, you look like you can make it, but I don't want you to like expend all your resources on me.
No, that's
man.
fine. That makes sense.
You know, if you run out of here, you're actually going to run into Big Vesk Nako Nutchkin. Tell him hi and give him a hug from us, please. Thank you.
I can do
Brother
that.
Tom, he's doing a great job because he's protecting us from the behind.
He's guarding the entrance.
Yeah, I can do that, and I will aid in the protection from the behind, as you
I
say.
believe in
Alright.
you.
Yeah, you're all right, man. I like the
You're
cut of
gonna
your
protect
jib.
You
that
guys, you
behind.
guys are pretty all right as well. I really appreciate it. I was like almost dead,
Yes. No, it's
still am, but like thank God for that 1 HP. I'm sorry.
right on. Well, yeah, we're going to take care. We're going to get the rest of your group. Yeah, I don't know if you, as you said, my name's Taimo Nako, and I'm really pleased to meet you. And I'm just going to play a song for you as you walk out. This
Well,
is your
hold on,
exit song.
Before you start, because
Okay.
I do want to pay it the proper respect that it's
All right.
due. Is that an automaton? Because like
No, well,
tight, bro.
My friend has an automaton, but this is a black horn.
Yeah.
Oh, even tighter, bro. Are you serious? Blackhorn and automaton in the same band. What are you? Oh my god!
Yes.
I'm not gonna play. I'm gonna let Timo knock her.
No, guys, you guys,
But
feel
you
free
should,
to join.
man.
Yeah,
All right,
feel
look,
free to
we're
join
wasting
in.
time. Hold on. Look, I know I'm bad about it. I'm just encouraging you. But no, I need to. This is serious, man.
Okay.
I tell you, look, I got whomped on by these fluidy things, right?
Right,
But that's
yes.
not how this whole jive started, bro. This started with some weird looking like four-legged thingies. That's how the attack started, and that's where I think my buddies have gone to.
Skittermander.
Well, they weren't
Stridermanders.
Skittermanders. Like you
Stridermanders.
guys are-
I'm sorry, you're making me nervous. I don't know why.
Quonks' hair is puffing up like a scared cat, so she's like doubling her size visually.
Well, I couldn't. I mean, it was just like shapes, man. Like I could put together. They're like big, but like skiddly looking four-legged things. And next thing, like by the time I get to look at them, I get whomped on by these pseudopod things and knocked out. But yeah, like I don't know if Stridermanders is what you think that might be. Like
You said
They got-
there's four.
they got,
four
like,
legs.
four
How many
legs.
arms. The four
Uh,
How
arms.
many arms?
well, I mean, everything on this planet that's natural here has 6 of stuff. Right, from what I understand, it's like a whole.
You don't
number.
have shit,
There's no
Sean.
total.
Well, I'm not. No, I mean,
Patrick
like
has
I was
six
born here, but I'm
arms
not
and
like
they have four
indigenous
arms.
to here.
Oh, right,
you know
right,
what I'm
right.
saying?
He's respecting the fact that he's part of a colonial power takeover.
I know he's respectful.
Bummer,
appreciate- I
bro.
appreciate your
Bummer.
awareness.
I'm not in any way part of that colonial
I know.
power
I know.
takeover.
I know.
wrong
You're
with
respecting
bro.
the terms and understanding of Etterchonk, and we appreciate
I'm trying to be pretty chill here, bro,
You're
but
being
you're
very
kind of.
chill, and I was trying to give you a compliment. Everyone's being so mean lately.
Quacks,
It
you're
felt like
embarrassing
you
me.
were like making a jab at me real hard, bro.
Quong's just like
Quong's-
full on like heads to the back of the cave, sits down in a huff, turns her back, and crosses all six.
Hey,
of
don't
her
go
arms.
too far. You're gonna get eaten by them Strider dogs or whatever.
She's just around the corner. But yeah, she's in a full on huff. All six
Yeah.
arms crossed.
As you walk by, it's okay. This might be a bad time, but we can talk about it later.
Yeah, I mean, look, like, just let me play your tune, and I'll get out of here. Look, my friends were with that Vest tour guide. The Vest tour guide's name was like Cybat, Solex, or something. I think that's it. But my boys who were with him, that's Detmer, Laura Gel, and Rumeg right there. That's who we're looking for.
Lord Jill.
Laura Gel.
Laura Joe. And what was it?
Not
Nuno?
Oragel, that's a product, right? It's Laura Gel.
It seems like you guys all have names that are close to products, but that's okay.
I didn't name us.
That's true. No, as I told you, to have no anxiety about your name. It's beautiful.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Anyways, yeah, play your tune. I'm gonna get out of here, but if you would please look out and try to find Detmer and Laura Gel and Rumeg and Cybat Solex. That would be cool.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
can count on us.
I'm going to apologize to everybody for what's about to happen. All right, you gonna play with me, Dustin? You ready?
I'm gonna try.
Okay, here we go.
Gonna mess some buttons.
Hold on, I gotta get the hose out for this one.
Oh,
Hey man, that's inappropriate, all right?
No, just wait.
Gotta tune it.
You're right.
Gotta tune it.
Kid show.
You're right. It is inappropriate.
Okay, I'm ready.
All right, me too. Here we go.
All right, I'm gonna get out of here, bro. I feel like you're trying to seduce me or something, bro. That's too sexy. Yeah, so Arsenum's gone.
yet forever into Emo Nako's
So, guys, do you think Carsey liked me?
I could tell. I have a sight for these things, you know.
I know, that's why I
we
asked you.
should have got his number.
Dang
He's
it.
waiting with your boss.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Calls from over her
All
shoulder.
right.
Call Nako and have Nako get it for you.
No, it's best to let it linger a little bit, you know.
right,
Okay,
I'm sorry it
I'm
took
gonna
so much
move us
time up on that.
forward,
Yeah,
please. Good God, I was trying so hard not to make this take forever.
That was
It's
my
just
fault.
impossible with y'all. So you were able to find Parsenum is like, look, take my gear, like get anything you can off of it, please. Just get my friends, basically, right? And the tour guide. You're able to find two incendiary grenades Mark II
Thank you.
because
Nice.
I'm very nice, and I
Yeah.
also
Very
don't think it
nice.
was gonna matter as much as you think it does. And also you're able to find a Mark I serum of healing. Not great, but not bad, you know.
I'll take one of those.
Yeah, you
And
take
so
it.
at this point, you basically have two paths from this room, both to the north. Just one is further to the west, one is further to the east. And you can go, you know, either way. It's up to you guys.
According to our digital
I'm
map,
trying to
thingy-
shake off the Parsenum voice. I feel like I'm still like leaned in.
Yeah,
a little
yeah.
bit.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, bro. I just went full send.
It looks like both routes go to the same location. They all go to a center nexus point. But
well,
it looks like there is
Quonks-
some kind of chamber to the northeast that I suggest we avoid it. It's just my opinion.
Yeah, Quonks is still sulking in a corner in the passageway to the north.
Nako comes up to Quonk. I'm sorry. I just got nervous. I just really liked that Patra. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There's no excuse to be mean to you. You're so nice and helpful for all of us, and I'm sorry.
Well, it's just It reminded me of that time.
Okay,
on
well, we gotta go.
Eox.
No, I'm just
Just
we don't have time to talk.
talk about the bad things,
Yeah,
but
no, we don't have
are
time
in a
to-
hurry. All right.
Yeah, we don't have time to talk about the
I
bad
don't think
things right
Taima
now.
Nako actually wants to talk about the bad things, but
No.
is dabbling with the idea. you
Right,
know?
right. It's still a journey to get there, you know.
Yeah. Anyways, which path are you going to
Just
take?
cutting off our emotional conversation. I'm sad. That's
You've
all.
wasted a lot of my time
yeah.
tonight. All right.
Let's just go up the
All right, all
let's
right,
go up
all
the
right.
middle one.
I'll save that for my fan fiction.
I'm good.
Great. Emily's already here in the shadows,
going this
lurking,
way, I
waiting
guess,
for
guys.
that.
Or
Oh, slow down.
We go
slow
up
down,
the other
slow down.
passage.
Okay, so this passage is much thinner. There are periods where you're having to squeeze, even though you're small, you're Skittermanders. Like this is a
Mhm.
very narrow passage, right?
Yeah.
But you do manage to make your way up, and you find this area where there appear to be 3 branching paths off of this one sort of channel or this one sort of room. And there's a pool of what looks like pink water in the middle of it. And what you see is that several corridors converge on this small and oddly shaped chamber. A shallow pool of foul smelling water has collected here.
I got a question.
Yep.
Water or ooze? Like the stuff that was just coming off the ferrofluid oozes.
I don't know. How could I know?
Can I roll a check?
Perception check.
Yeah, give me some perceptions.
All right, let's proceed.
That was 12, I think, plus 8 for 20.
That's a 12
20?
for guys and gals.
Okay.
It's a natural one.
Natural 1.
Mhm.
Wow.
She's
22.
very distracted.
Yeah, got a crush. Got it.
Yeah. It's like the first crush that Taima Nako has ever had in her whole life.
Hey, well, we'll work it out for you, man. Let's just get through this.
22. Quonk's got
So
a
I got
22.
a natural 1, a 12, a 22, and a 20, correct?
Yep. Mhm.
Okay. Those of you who rolled above a 10 notice that there is a prone Vesk body lying next to this pool.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Sorry, we're in a hurry. You gotta
Oh,
deal
God.
with it. You gotta figure it out yourself, man.
18 on medicine. Is that thing still breathing?
It is, in fact, still breathing. You can tell that the Vesk body, based on the descriptions that you have, it is likely Sivat Solex, the tour guide, and is stabilized but unconscious.
Okay. Decoyo Bay is going to, I assume we're going to get to combat in the next 30 minutes. So he's going to kind of scoot past everyone while also casting reflecting armor.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
And then he's going to go do a medicine check and try to heal up the Vesk. Or he's going to approach the Vesk. I also want to do detect magic, which is
Okay. You don't detect any magic on the Vesk. The Vesk has like some armor and stuff on, but none of it is magical.
And nothing in the area. Scan.
Nope.
Like that.
Nope. No magic.
So then Decoyo Bay is going to lead the way.
The water is just like stinky old cave water.
Great. And what do you want me to do to try to save his life?
If you can do any kind of healing, that would probably help.
Yeah. I'm actually.
Did y'all take a short rest?
No, because you
No.
interrupted us.
Oh well, but you didn't press it after that either. But I did say you're in a hurry.
Right.
So I mean, it's
Oh,
your
well.
decision to make.
Times.
It's your decision to make.
Oh well.
I don't want to. I can just do 1 HP of healing. I'll do lifelink for 1 HP.
There you go.
Can you could do a treat wounds.
That
would
takes an
cost you-
hour.
Is it an hour? It's
Oh,
not,
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
not 10 minutes.
No.
Well, we got a MK1 healing, so I'm
You
just
do
gonna
have a
walk
Mark
up.
1 healing. Yeah.
Or
I'm
just
just
like
gonna walk
let.
up and do that.
Okay.
Just like what?
I mean, Kevin can literally just give 1 HP.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, do that. Yeah.
Lifelink. So I'm not familiar. Like, what does lifelink,
Lifelink
do
is
in this
it's
game?
a free action to before your move, give up to 4 HP of your own health to them.
Oh, you're giving away your HP to do it.
Uh-huh.
Just 1.
But just one.
Yep,
You can
just one.
choose. Do you get to choose, or do you have to roll it?
Says
I
up
think it says
to.
up to 4.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So you're just gonna give 1 HP. Perfect.
That's healing.
That's
Healing
great.
is
No,
healing.
the Vesk, who you can tell is a female. This is Savat Solex, and is laying next to the pool with like an arm and shoulder in the pool. Their eyes flutter, right, and they awaken. It's like who are you guys?
I'm the Quailbay.
I'm
That's a
close. I'm
Hey,
really sad
Monaco.
right now.
Okay, I just meant like in a general sense.
That's
Um,
just general to
Salamanders
get. Yeah, no, yeah.
What do you I'm not, and you can tell flustered, right? Like there's a mix of like disbelief that like I'm not dead, you know, with like who are these fuzzballs coming and waking me up in this weird situation, and also the trauma of whatever attack they went through, right? So it's very confusing.
Well,
for
first
Savat
of all, you're safe. The clutch is here to save the day. Can you walk? Do you know how to get out of here?
More importantly, can you hug?
That's important.
One thing at a time. And
Okay,
like
hug
kind of like
first.
put you guys dog pile onto her and hug her, and you do one damage, and she dies. No, it's fine. That actually feels very nice, but like I am incredibly hurt, and kind of like props herself up and is like, hi, I'm Savat Solex. I'm a tour guide. I bring and you can tell like in immense pain, right? Just got beat up by something. It's like, I gotta get out of here. Why are you guys here? I mean, thank you. I don't mean to sound ungrateful. I truly don't. Like, I'm so glad you found me. I shouldn't even be alive, but
We're here to help you. That's
how
actually
can-
why we're here.
how can I help, and how can I get back to out of this cave quickly?
Well, first off, helping is helping, so thank you.
Shopping is shopping.
Let's happen.
We're here to help you and rescue you. We rescued Parsi. What's his face's name? Back that way.
Parsonum, yes.
Yeah.
His
I
name
don't
is
care about
Parsonum,
him. I don't
Quacks.
care about him. He's rescued. It's fine. We're here.
He's a little
rescuing you
spacey, but
now.
he's all right. He's cool.
He's awesome.
And we need to. I think his awesomeness is debatable. We need to rescue
He's
the
pretty
rest
awesome.
of the
I
hundred people.
don't think it's up for debate. I think he's pretty awesome.
I think it's questionable at this point. There's not enough data points to make a real plot grid of his awesomeness. So we need to know where the rest of your hunting party is so we can help them and get you out of here.
Yeah, so we got ambushed. Damn it, I sound like Parsonum now. We were ambushed by, now I don't know that they would know this, or maybe they would only know the legends, but it absolutely was Stridermanders.
Beer puff.
Now, I mean, I've worked for Gadrovich Tours for a long time, and most of the higher ups, they if they hear the term Stridermander, they scoff. They think it's absurd. But I've been through these caves a million times, and you know, it's only been rarely that I've actually come across them, and normally I've been able to get away quickly because you want to. Stridermanders are they're no joke, right? But we very quickly after getting in here were set upon by Stridermanders, and it was so fast. It was so fast, and like they're like trying to hold it together, you know, because like they're a Vesk for one, and they're also like experienced, you know, like at this job, and this is the most traumatic event they've had doing this job. And they're like, I know for a fact it was Stridermanders, but it was so fast they took us all down, and I don't. As you know, I mean, you just woke me up. I don't even know where they took the rest of the party. You guys have obviously met Parsonum, is he okay?
Yeah, he's okay.
I mean, like, he's
He's
okay.
great.
He's fine. Whatever.
He's great.
He's going back to go meet Nako Nedgekin, so he's gonna be taken care of.
He's not dead. Is
No,
what
no.
I
He's
mean.
not dead.
He's
no.
already out of the tunnel. He's waiting
Okay,
for
okay.
you and
Okay,
everybody
thank
else.
And Nakonechkin's taking care of him.
Mhm.
Yes.
Thank Waydon. Look, thank you for waking me up, and I hesitate to think what would have happened if you would have just left me here next to this pool. I could have rolled over and drowned for one, but for another, the
true.
Strider Manders
Drowning
could have
is
come
very
back
dangerous.
to finish the job, and I am barely hanging on. But I've been through these caves for years and years. If you guys will let me go on back, I can make it back to safety. But I can't help but assume, are you moving forward? Are you going to try and find the rest
Yes, we are.
Yes.
of our party?
We are.
Thank you.
That's
Thank you
helping,
so much.
helping.
Yeah,
Helping,
the
Helping
clutch
is
doesn't
helping.
stop until the job is done.
helping is helping. Thank you so much. If you are able to get, find these Patra people that I was guiding and bring them back to safety, I will do everything in my power to put in a good word for you with Gatrovich Tours or whoever you want.
Just our boss, Nakonechkin. He needs to hear how good we do, because he's the one that gives us praises.
Look, you said he's back at the beginning of the cave.
Yeah.
I'll go back and I'll meet up with him. But look, before you leave, I want you to take this. It's more use in your hands than mine. And Sabat Solex, who is to be a female vest, like swole, like you can tell in good shape, a survivalist, right? Pulls out a carbon steel curved blade and says, if any of you are capable of using this, please, it'll be more use in your hands than mine.
That's really cool. I don't know if any of us other than Nako can actually.
I think
use
Nako
that.
can absolutely use it.
Mhm.
I might be able to. Maybe.
Who's already
Is it
wielding a
advanced?
two-handed
I might not
weapon
have
now.
advanced.
What is it?
A carbon steel curved blade, my dude.
Oh yeah,
You're
baby.
gonna want that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah,
Alright.
definitely.
Just Google it, because I don't have the.
No, I got it.
Okay.
I'm good to go.
All right.
You can count on me, Heath.
Look, I know that I can, and that's why I love you. Yeah. So you guys, I'm assuming you kind of help up, Sabat Solex. They kind of start to make their way back, to the beginning of the cave to presumably meet up with your boss and with Parsonum. And this also, I will say, probably in some way makes you all feel better that, like, hey, maybe it's a good thing we left Nakonechkin back there, because now he can take care of these injured people.
No, that's what I figured out the whole
Maybe
time.
his intuition was more than just cowardice, is what I'm saying.
I mean,
Gotcha.
it is a legit thing that there should be someone waiting at the. I don't know,
Mhm.
whatever.
Yep.
You know.
Okay, so you get the carbon steel curve blade, and that's other than the pool, like that's all that's in this room. You're able to get Sabat Solex up and going back to the beginning of the cave. So where would you
Alright.
like to go?
All right.
Guess to that green cave area.
You have a lot of options.
I mean, sort of, but like we came from one area. I think we
Yeah,
just
so-
move forward to the green mossy looking spot.
Yep.
So we
right.
came in, and that first area where we're in is kind of like the stomach area, and then it loops around. There's two paths to the center where the pool is, and then down to the left of the map, there's another just like bladder that is a dead end.
Are they all
And then-
organ shaped?
Yeah, it kind of
Every
looks
last
like
one. Yep.
Vaguely, yeah.
The one to the left is a lung.
I wonder if that was intentional.
Can we go to the smoker's lung room?
Right. And that's the smoke leaving the lung up at the top.
that
Well,
looks
you're
like
gonna
a
you
duodenum.
have to go through the mossy room to get.
Yeah,
to
that's the smoker's lung room.
Yeah.
No.
because it's got a tumor. Yeah, I see.
Yeah, yeah.
Question,
Okay.
guys. Do you think it's possible that any of the Patras that remain could be in these side areas?
Well, I mean, it's possible, but
Might be
I
part of
thi-
the fight.
I'm just saying that, like, this, if that were to be true, then this vest would have been eaten. Like it would have had to come by here first to get to either of those rooms. And I think that we should just push forward to try to deal with the Strider Manders first, and then we can come back and try to find some folks.
Valid thinking. All right, everyone, vote to move forward to the smoker's lung.
Oh, shucks.
Let's do
I
it.
want
Four
to
hands
clear
up.
our
Let's
back.
get these Patra.
Quonks is all hands down.
Oh,
Oh,
All hands
What's
down.
wrong,
this never
Quonks?
happened before.
No, it
I
happened last episode.
don't like
Oh, I
the
abstained.
idea.
Well, I
Oh, yeah.
abstained. Yeah, that's different than all hands down.
I don't like the idea of moving forward without knowing what's at our back. But majority rules, so we can move forward.
is it possible? Could you set up could you do a tripwire or something with one of those extra grenades here, and then we'll know. At least we'll hear a boom. A boom means danger, and we'll turn around and fight it.
I mean, maybe.
GM, can I set up a grenade as a tripwire?
For where?
And both of these,
To protect the
tunnels,
from the
yeah.
tunnels, yeah. The two tunnels we didn't explore.
I guess. Look, I'm taking control. All right, go check out the left room. Go check out the left room.
I agree. Quonks is right. Doop-a-doop-a-doo.
Okay, you go to the left, and you see that this room has a thin layer of sand covering a stony floor, and the only exit is the tunnel you came through. Right, the sand hasn't been disturbed for some time. The lack of footprints or other marking makes it obvious no one's come this way. However, I'm not even going to make you roll for it. I just want you to have it. Who's first? Nako? Is that
I'll
first?
walk in. I have reflecting armor on, and I have detect magic.
You guys come in, and after a couple of seconds are able to kind of kick through the sand, and you find a fist-sized purple gem worth 1,500 credits.
Oh my.
I'm taking a short
Guys.
rest if we're gonna do this.
Okay. Hey, this would be a good room for it.
Yeah.
All right, let's
All
do
right,
it.
let's guard up the front. There's only path.
If
that
you
way.
want to spin a grenade, you could make a tripwire so that everybody's
Well-
safe for their short rest.
I mean, sure, why not?
No,
I got
it
'em.
would take you 10 minutes. No, don't do
It'd take
that.
you 10 minutes to set it up. Why?
Yeah, well, I mean, it wouldn't, but there's nothing in here. That'd be a waste of a grenade to do.
Doesn't
Is
mean
anybody
there's
low on
nothing
health?
behind you?
No, yeah, we're gonna go look at the other room. You know,
Is
we'll
everybody?
follow-
Are you guys
we'll
all
follow
feeling
Quonks, you
healthy?
know?
Curious
What's that?
question. Is everyone
What'd you-
feeling healthy? Not stamina wise, but health wise. Are you
I'm
feeling
good.
strong?
I'm
Very
great.
healthy.
Top.
I'm
All right,
very
that's
healthy
good.
in my body, just I'm emotionally very injured right now.
Yeah, we'll work on that when we get back out of this whole thing. We got
Emotionally injured.
all right, let's follow Quanch's lead and check out our other back just to make sure we don't get attacked. It's not a bad idea. Let's go. Come on, guys.
Uncle, thanks for saying it's not
I'm
a
coming,
bad
I'm coming.
idea. I appreciate that you said that.
Yeah, you're welcome. You're
wanna go
doing
first?
good
Rock-
work. You're
rock, paper,
helping
scissors.
us.
Swing is helping.
Okay, so you come into the room to the right, and you see
The kidney.
The kidney. Okay. This tunnel widens to an unremarkable cavern with rough walls and exits to the south and northwest. You're able to see a little pouch that's sitting in here, presumably from an older expedition. And in that pouch, you
Pocket
find
sand.
a Mark One serum of healing.
Nice.
I feel like you almost said it, Heath.
Well, you guys are messing me up now. Find the Mark One serum of healing.
That's two Mark Ones.
yep. Yep. So you get another little bonus heal.
All right. Now
All
that
right,
we
now
cleared
you're good.
those sides, we can move forward without feeling like we just don't have our backs covered.
I feel a
Yeah,
lot
everybody
more
feel
confident.
Good. I'm glad to hear it. That's good. So now we can go forward as a unit in solidarity and go find some other Patras.
Yes,
And
let's
so-
do it.
Jacobe leads the way, and he pauses and casts Detect Magic one more time as he turns the corner into the smoker's lung.
Okay. Stop where you're at. As you come into this sort of mossy room, you see that a bluish green moss covers nearly every surface of this irregular chamber, dotted with large, colorful mushrooms, and tunnels lead out to the east and northwest. The east and northeast. You do detect magic.
Yes.
He says as if this was the first time he's ever heard this spell before.
No, I know the
What is this?
That's
Just detect
Look,
Magic?
Get off my
As well as hybrid
my
items.
balls.
I'm just here for the lulls, bro.
Can't detect
Same.
traps.
Yeah, I mean, you aren't able to detect anything magical. Like, I mean, this is a room full of like moss and mushrooms and stuff. It's all very natural.
Mm-hmm. I think Gazagads goes to the front and checks out a mushroom. Like roll a life science on it, I guess.
Okay.
Survival?
Look at these things.
Nope. No survival skills.
Okay. So, Gazagas. I need a fortitude saving throw.
Here we go.
Mm-hmm. Let's do it.
Obviously, a poison room.
All right, 4.
4. All right.
That's
you
so
I get
bad.
nailed
get
it.
it.
That is so bad.
Sad.
Okay.
So
So,
proud of you, Dustin. So
you
proud.
failed the check. You become sleepy. You become
Oh,
very,
please.
very sleepy.
Oh,
I cast detect affliction. So to find out if they're poisoned, diseased, cursed, or suffering from an affliction.
I don't think that'll work. This is a hazard, right?
Okay. right.
That I mean,
Sure.
I don't think it gives you the.
So he's not like on a
poison
poison
status.
track.
So
He's just
you're gonna
sleeping.
take a -1 penalty to attack rolls, skill checks, and saving throws until you get a full night's rest.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. All right.
Do you have that remove affliction spell?
I think so.
Is
Remove
there
condition lesser and remove condition?
No, it would have to be remove affliction.
I don't
Just
have
con-
remove affliction.
All right. Is there any way to get through this room without making a save? Like, can we like put our
So-
stuff on?
Environmental
So
protections?
you get the feeling your environmental protections would help, but not completely prevent it. But
Is this
they might
something that I
benefit
like
you.
requires breathing?
Yes.
Yes, it is.
I don't have to breathe.
Well, but you walked in there
but
and
you
said,
already
"Look
did.
at these mushrooms," and in that process, you breathed it in.
Did you guys see these? Because they look.
Yeah, you have to breathe to talk. You know, it's just how it goes.
Only out.
Yeah, fair.
What do you mean you don't have to breathe? Is this a Skitter Man thing I don't know about?
No, I
he
have
was just
a.
saying he could choose not to
look,
breathe.
you
no,
did-
I have an.
you
I have
did
an
not say
iridescent spindle Aeon
beforehand.
stone, which doesn't. I don't have to breathe. Basically.
Yeah, but you have to say that.
But yeah, you didn't say you weren't breathing when you walked in.
I didn't.
Well, I'm gonna activate my
Yeah,
environmental. protections.
activating environmental protections.
Okay.
Bloop. Visor
Yeah,
goes
you get
up.
the feeling that might help, but it's not a guarantee.
And then I take a full night's rest.
Well, go ahead and get the condition first, then take the full night's rest. Yeah.
Yeah, and stay in this room to do it, please.
Right. You're right.
Can we? Did you say you did a life science on this?
I was going to, but then that happened. The hazard.
That's
Can I still
can we
do it?
just burn the mushrooms on our way through? I don't like to kill plant life, but like, that's trying
Yeah,
to kill
I
us,
mean-
so it's all right.
I mean, I have 2 incendiary grenades.
No, save those. Hold on to those ones. We got a flaming sword right here.
That might
True.
make it worse, also.
I think that we just hold our
Take a
breath and
deep
run through
breath
here.
and
Yeah.
run.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Yeah, fair. Let's do it.
Can one of you guys carry me?
You're not asleep, you're just a little sleepy.
Aren't you feeling a little hyper today?
I could be. For one move action.
All right, let's hold our breath and run through. Let's go.
That's what we're gonna do.
Before I
Let's-
run through, perception check to see if there's anything valuable in this room.
You
23.
I mean, 23. Yeah, you're able to tell. I mean, this room is just covered in moss and mushrooms, and you don't see any like items of any
It's whole
kind.
long and there's nothing at the bottom of it.
Cool.
Just like
Got a 23 on my life science. Tell me about these mushrooms.
You can tell the problem is the mushrooms, dude.
I think the problem's mushrooms. Dude.
Yes, I think that's your
They are emitting spores that
Yep.
cause this effect.
All right. So we're gonna
All right,
run
let's go.
through. Make us
Yep.
roll whatever we gotta roll, but that's our plan. I'm gonna just run through.
I mean, it is an inhaled effect, so if you are actively holding your breath,
Mm-hmm.
You should be good.
Cool.
And I mean, it's such a short distance from one
Right, like
tunnel
we
to
can
the
do it.
other.
We can do
I
it. in
don't
one
see why you couldn't
turn.
just hold your
Yeah.
breath. You know,
But
I
you're
can hold my
stuck,
breath
Dusty.
for 6 seconds.
Hey guys, I don't even have to breathe.
Yeah, but you did, you dummy.
Well, no, I just took one for the team.
Those are
And
not
and
the
how
funny
dare
mushrooms
you.
that you like.
I thought they were edible.
It's okay. It's okay. You don't know till you try, and you're still standing. And I'm sure just once you get some sleep, you'll be just fine.
Yeah, I'm just a little sleepy. No biggie. Let's go.
I mean, essentially I mean, you're taking a -1, but it's described as you're just sleepy. You know.
Just a little sluggish, just a little slow on the uptake. You know.
Yeah.
Sleepy
So
little baby.
you guys come into this northern passage into because you have a holographic map, right? You know this
Mhm.
is kind of the end point of this
Right.
cave complex. So as you come in, you see that several lumpy stalagmites reach up from the floor in the western half of this large cave, each 6 feet tall. Near the southern wall, a pit leads down into utter darkness. That's the tumor that you were describing.
Mm.
A
Scary.
ledge runs 10
Solid
feet
tumor.
above the cavern floor along the northern and eastern walls with sloping ramps at either end. The eastern portion of the chamber is some kind of lair with ragged furs and scaly skins arranged on the floor near a small pile of bones. The whole area smells musty. A lone tunnel exits to the west, which is where you're coming from. And I have to pee really bad, so you're gonna have
Okay.
to wait on me. But we're here. We're here at the lung room.
Somebody
Hmm.
call Nako Next.
We
Can
need
you
to
make
call
sure that the
Nako
other?
Next.
Yeah.
I'm,
Do you think we get reception from down here?
I mean, you know, at the very least, it'll bounce us on the signal as soon as we get back to signal, so he'll get the
That's true.
voicemail eventually, probably just before he sees us, but he
Yeah.
will. Guess.
I vote to dial. Let's do it.
Well, let's do it. Well, maybe you will get it. Okay, ring. Come on, ring.
You've reached Nako Nechkin. Leave a message after the tone.
Okay, Nako, I know you're not gonna get this, and the information I'm gonna relay, not gonna really make any sense, but I'll just assume that you're holding down the fort, you big, strong,
Sure,
big daddy vest you. Anything you wanna say?
We love you, and
Alright.
you're very brave. That's what I want to say.
Put on my
You're
Did you find the
very
other guys?
brave.
We're sending 2 people. Just keep count. This is 2. So if we send more, we'll let you know. But like we sent 2 so far.
J-
You're doing
Expect
great.
more soon. I love
Not a
you.
threat though.
I
That's
love
okay.
you.
We actually was able to hang up that time. We didn't wait
We
until
didn't
the
run
end.
out of space in the voicemail.
Yeah.
That's
We're
pretty
getting better
impressive
at
for
this.
us.
job, guys.
Yeah,
I do love
we're
that
doing better at keeping things succinct.
Heath and Dustin now have matching hats. It's adorable.
Mhm.
Oh, one of you could have done the passing the hat through the camera bit. Missed opportunity.
Yeah,
Hmm.
that'd be awesome. We should have thought of that. Yeah. Here, have this hat. Anything
I
patched through
wouldn't,
is just
I
like a
wouldn't
mood
trade
ring.
hats with you because I'm Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome.
His hat makes
Okay.
him
It just
look
like cuts off. It looks like it goes forever.
Yeah.
I never wear this hat.
All right.
Okay.
All right, let's do
So
it.
All right,
yeah,
we
you
left
guys.
the traditional voicemail. We can move
Nice. Yeah, I mean, you guys enter, or at least get to the entrance of this room. You can see there's sort of a layer down there, but all these little, rocks are stalagmites that are 6 feet tall that you could potentially hide behind or use, try to better use stealth. Now, I'm gonna move some things to the token layer.
on. Dun dun dun.
One.
All right. It's time to fudge them up, Buttercup.
That's right.
Those things have an awful lot of legs and arms, Heath.
Funny about that.
It's cool though because they're natural to this planet.
They're indigenous, so
Yeah.
no problem here.
Too many.
Nope. That's a lot.
They have the
of
same
them.
as
That's
us though.
That's a lot of them. Dude.
That's a lot
Yeah,
of them.
it is. They do not currently notice you as you are just entering the area here.
Hey, Stridermander's over here. No,
Don't do
That's-
that.
I've been listening to this podcast about
And
these
there ends the
adventurers, and they run into one of these things on a farm, and that thing moved real fast. It was kind of scary just listening to it. So I think maybe we gotta be real careful.
yeah,
I think
that's
I've
true.
listened to the
That's
same
true.
podcast. It was very scary.
Yeah, probably.
All right, well, let's get it.
I
I mean,
Maybe
are you
the flirt?
are you wanting to do stealthy approach here, folks, or are we just gonna
Yes.
rush?
Yes.
Definitely.
I mean, it's up to you guys.
I would love to get a surprise. round
All
with
right,
these
Clutch,
guys.
let's crouch.
I was going to give you the opportunity to try to do some stealth stuff
Go
before
prone.
I make you roll initiative. is what
We
I'm
would
saying.
like the opportunity. Thank you very much.
We're gonna go prone and move
Yes.
5 feet at a time.
It's your favorite.
I got a natural 20. Natural 20 on my stealth. Thank you very
Oh,
Nice.
much.
really?
Yes, I sure did. Total of
Guys,
26.
I don't have
Okay.
any stuff. I'm gonna hang back.
Well, that is a Skitter fact.
Hi, new friends.
Just so
I
you
will
know.
take my skitter fact. Thank you.
All right. So we talked about the Basin Sea, the deepest body of water on Vesk 3 or Edit Chunk last time. So we're going to talk more about the Basin Sea because I'm running out of things about the Skittermander homeworld, to be frankly honest. Littered with rich mineral deposits and star metals, the Basin Sea's many volcanic vents supports a huge diversity of life, which in turn supports a fishing industry large enough to feed most of the Vesk megacity of Command 3. So
Ooh.
Command 3 is built near the Basin Sea, and they basically almost completely subsist off of the fishing industry here.
So
And didn't you say
here-
earlier the Basin Sea is like 12 miles deep?
At
Something
its
like that?
center, yes.
Yeah. Wow.
Where
I'm
you know
hearing
where
is
the
that,
asteroid hit.
Ederchok is some wild good sushi.
Mm-hmm.
Or something.
Or something.
Okay, so I mean, I'm not gonna make you go into initiative yet. I want to see you did well on you got a natural 20 in your stealth. So where are you
Sure
trying
did.
to go?
I want to start getting up this staircase here.
Get up on the ridge.
Okay,
The
I'm
one
gonna
so
hang
I'm
back,
going
but
up
I'm gonna follow you.
the kind of the slope up to the ridge to the north side of the room. Trying to get to a nice aerial position so that hopefully my laser rifle is more effective with a better
Okay.
point of view.
so yeah, I mean, you can move up to your speed.
I have moved up to my speed.
Okay, is anybody else trying stealth?
Not I.
Okay,
Clank, clank.
I'm gonna stay right here and see.
I
if you
tried,
guys
but
can
I
get-
rolled a 12. These
okay.
knees don't work like they used to. But I have decided to just stick right here for right now.
That's
Just like on the corner.
Quanks, you're on your own. The rest of us can't hide.
I mean, Quonks just starts like throwing off the hand signals, the tactical hand signals. Being like, come on, let's go.
okay. Is that so? Show
Times
show it.
six, you know?
Show is everybody in position.
Right.
Oh, yeah, right. We have comms. Yeah.
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 All
I
right.
am gonna
So
I
you
guess we're
wait,
good. I
but
guess
so
we're
you
good.
attempted a stealth and got a 12.
yeah, I got a 12. Yeah.
Where'd you
And-
where'd you move to?
And then he acted like,
I didn't
well,
really
I'm just
move.
gonna choose not to do this anymore.
Not,
That's
so
how
that's
that-
not how. Where were you moving?
All right.
while you
I was
stealth?
going to move where Quonks is right now, but I'm gonna change that because Quonks is there. And move
So to the space right behind Quonks, or
no, I'm gonna go south behind this first little pillar.
okay. Well, with your 12, the Stridermanders notice something. Hear you tiptoeing up, and
You hear nothing?
All four
it
of them? or
puts
just
them.
just the
No,
one
all
who's-
of them. You rolled a 12, bro. You
Well,
rolled a
yeah.
All right.
never
So they're put on alert, and we're gonna now actually roll initiative.
Ooh.
Redo all this crap. I hate rolling initiative.
You gotta do it for both of us.
Hold on.
You don't have to clear these.
Oh well, I freaking did.
Okay.
It was too late. I freaking did. I'm sorry. quarter in the jar.
Kids, don't do it. Just don't do it. You're more intelligent if you don't cuss. I
got
don't
a
think that's true. I
17.
think I read a study. one
That
time
actually,
that said-
well, it's
Darn
not.
tootin'.
It's not about intelligence. It's about honesty.
But also, fun
People that
fact:
cuss tend to be more honest.
swearing does increase your pain tolerance, and that is a scientific study.
Ooh.
Like if
Well,
you swear while.
Yeah, but we,
Yeah.
we don't want to encourage the children watching this to hurt themselves either. So avoid pain so then you don't
Avoid
have to
pain.
swear.
But if you are in pain,
Emily,
and
stop.
swear.
Stop. I did not
If you're a
have
child,
you
you're
on my
still awake
bingo
at this
card as
time.
being the worst behaved in this group.
Go
I
to
guess
bed.
I should
Go
have.
to
But
bed,
I don't
children.
look at the group, like
This is a wild group.
I just see Emily's, the other Emily's face, but she's not vocal, so it's safe.
Listen,
Her
I can be
facials-
vocal. Just okay. I just choose not to. All right. Good day.
Okay.
I will say her
Good
behind
day.
the scenes expressions are just giving me life this whole series. It's been wonderful.
No, you guys who are watching on Twitch think that we're playing for you guys, but we're really just playing for Emily.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, Mr. Chestnut. Hey, kids, have you tried swearing? What's going on, Heath?
Okay, Decoya Bay, what did you get on your initiative, or did you roll
17.
17? Okay, I got a 16. So.
Let's get some more
Close, yeah.
intense music.
Yeah, I'm
too.
gonna change the music.
Yep.
All
We
right.
need some battle music. Let's go.
Sorry for having to do work.
Bro.
Um,
Unacceptable. There we go.
That's right.
exit the premises. That's what this is called.
I know this one well too. All right, let's
Good.
do it.
I'm taking off this stupid freaking hat. I hate this hat.
You are
Can I
a
share
sunshine
language with
as
them?
a
You
person.
think We could.
That hat's not a person. That's just not a fact. Okay, so let's descend, everybody. All right, Quonk's actually got the jump here.
The only good roll of the night.
I mean, probably yes. So Quonk's gonna go ahead and turn on some combat tracking on the orange-coated Stridermander, the one that is actually closest out front there, and then is going to attempt to shoot it with her laser rifle. Are we surprised? No, we're not surprised.
No, but that's good. That's a good thing.
I hope so.
You
Come
got
on,
this.
Quonks. Yes.
can do it.
All right, that's a 22 to hit.
Yes.
22. And which one are you targeting? I'm sorry.
The orange-coated one that's out front.
Is that in your range for your weapon?
Don't ask me these questions. It's a rifle. Of course it is.
Should be. You're typically 80
It
feet.
should be.
I would like to know for sure.
Yeah, I don't.
mean,
I
yes,
don't know
that's-
for
that's-
sure, but
That's fair. Where is the range in this? Why is it not there? One sec. I gotta check somewhere else.
what are you using?
An azimuth laser rifle.
I think it's like 120.
Range is 120. Yep, you
All
nailed
right.
it, Kev.
Nice.
Okay.
Yep.
They're
that
called
is
long
enough.
arms for a reason.
Exactly. So it's well within my range.
Yep. You hit
So,
Nice.
yes. 12 damage.
12. Okay.
12. And that'll be my turn.
That's good. That was a good start.
I am
It
actually
was.
quite pleased with that.
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah.
Do you have like supercharge? Can you beat?
Overcharge. Yeah, I fired and was like, I should have overcharged this, so I'm gonna do that next time.
Heard that.
I'm just
Let's
setting
go.
up my battery tracking,
Let's
so you know.
go.
Let's kill
All right.
these Strider Manders.
All right. Good hit. Good hit. All right. So then it will be that Stridermander's turn because I did orange, blue, purple, yellow in that order. Right now, orange, blue, yellow, purple is the order.
Cool.
All right. So orange. Yeah. They're pretty far away from you guys. You okay? Let me set a scene, man. Let me do a better job as GM. Jeez. You take a shot after they kind of whip their heads and notice you guys and hiss, and you see their feeding tendrils, which Skittermanders lose after their infancy, are enormous and terrifying, right? They are these big, brawny, like 4-legged, 2-armed things with feeding tendrils and big, sharp teeth, right?
Oh, the 4 legs, 4 arms.
4 legs, 2 arms, because 6. Everything is 6, right?
Everything's 8.
It is 8 because you guys have 6 arms. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was stuck on the arms. You're right. So 4 arms, 4 legs. God, gross. Okay, so this one is gonna rush. It's just gonna charge. It knows it can't get up to the balcony thing where Quonks is, but it can get to the rest of you. So it uses its first action to move its full speed, right? And it's going to use its second action to also move and get right up here on Gazagaz.
Ah!
And we'll go to Dekoyabe.
Dekoyabe is like almost scared at this point, and this thing comes right into he's actually almost pissing himself. And
TTing.
as soon as it comes in,
almost TTing on
That's
himself.
Right. That's a dime in the jar, not a full quarter, but that's a dime.
And as this thing comes
he's almost
close,
going potty.
It's almost like he's not even thinking about it, and he just like 2 hands go up and grab his face out of fear and casts Mind Thrust on this creature.
Nice.
Mind Thrust. Okay.
Thrust
So it's a
that
DC
mind.
16, I believe, will save to half the damage, and it's 2d10.
2d10. Okay.
Yeah.
What do I need to roll? I'm sorry. Will
Save.
Yeah.
Will save. Okay.
Will save.
9 points of damage. Will save.
I got a 10 on the will save.
So you take all 9 points of damage then.
9 points of damage. Okay.
Mhm.
Straight
Got
to the
it.
brain.
Got it. Okay.
Nice.
And then with that, that was my standard, and I'll move up and block the staircase.
Okay. All right, very good. So we'll go to Blue Stratermander. And they're all just charging you because they don't like use guns, you know what I'm saying? Like they're just creatures.
Right, makes sense.
All right.
How high is the ridge?
10 feet, he said, I think.
So if we're on the ridge,
All
they
right.
can't hit us.
Yeah, so this one runs up and gets right by its buddy. And that is its full move. It had to use 2 moves to get there, right? So it seems like that you guys have the advantage to start with because you started at this very end and you're making them come to you. So maybe that, botched stealth wasn't such a bad thing after all. We'll go to yellow. Okay. Yeah, they're all just coming up in a group. And we'll go to Naka. Yeah, Naka.
Okay. Well, I still have to move to get up to him.
Yep.
So I will. And I will attack Orange
Okay.
with my Doshko, which still does a little bit more damage than that blade. So
Okay.
here we go. That is a 17 to hit.
A 17 will hit.
All right, that's
Nice.
15 points of fire damage. It just
15.
slices into its evil brethren,
Yeah,
into her evil brethren.
You put the hurt on Orange, and you don't quite kill it, but you can tell it is like bleeding, and its tongue is lolling out, and its stomach proboscis is all like cut up. It's
Ugh.
gross. Yeah.
So gross.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. All right.
Yeah, good
So
enough.
We'll go to purple. Purple Stratamander. All right, 1 move. Oddly enough, you see this one actually moves towards Quonks, even though Quonks is up on the ramp.
It's gonna do a whole climbing thing, isn't it?
Maybe. All right, Gazagaz.
All right, Gazagaz, seeing the state of the Stridermander in front of him, not looking very good, He's gonna see the one to the north of Emo Nako and say, "Get him!" and cast a get him on blue.
Okay.
And try to take a swing at the Stridermander with my baton, the one that is looking real bad, and hope I can hit.
You do this. Come on, GG.
That's an 11.
That's a
Yikes.
miss.
That's a miss.
Yikes.
All right. It's your turn.
That's my turn.
It's actually a 10 because of whatever poison you're under.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
you're
yeah.
-1 to basically everything. Except AC. It's not to AC.
What about damage?
It's just
It's just
saving
rolls.
throws.
Yeah,
It's just
yeah.
rolls.
Yeah.
Saving throws, skill checks, and attack rolls. Yep.
Gotcha.
Okay, so Quonks, you are up above by, I'd say, probably maybe 10 feet above the purple Stridermander looking down, and it is menacing. It's trying to reach up at you with its hands. Its freaking belly button snake is getting at you, trying to reach up
Excuse
to
me,
you.
it's nope rope.
No,
That's
no,
right.
thank
Same
you.
Nope,
thing.
rope.
Same
Say
thing.
nope.
Look
Nope
at
to
her
the nope
facial
rope.
expression. You know I'm correct.
So Quonks does not like being this close to it, so Quonks is going to run away. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. What?
No.
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 It
No.
cannot
10 feet up?
possibly have.
No way.
I was 10 feet up. I was
It
10
does
feet
got a
up.
little-
Heath.
They got 10 feet reach.
Don't
It's
give me
gonna
that
say
look.
yes to the nope rope.
I mean, its nope rope has some range,
Mm,
a lot of range.
I
Well,
don't
then,
like
yeah.
it.
40-foot nope rope.
Then you got by the note rope.
It's a 30-foot range on the nope rope.
Yeah, well, that's
How? That's
Yeah.
so
Is that-
long.
is that
a melee attack?
It's a
though?
melee attack. Still considered a melee attack with 30-foot reach.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, so that gets you.
Yes, it is.
Ooh,
You got
I hate
note.
it. This is
Yeah.
You got note
Terrible.
rope like a dope.
28 to hit with the nope rope as you run past,
Yeah, that
skirting it
hits.
on the ledge up above. That's 8
Oh.
piercing damage, which is minimum damage.
Yay, yay,
Oh
yay.
boy. Oh boy.
And
Did
it hisses
stop
at you
me
and
or
like
I
laughs at the same time.
don't like it. I got to continue moving though, right?
No, you just get hit,
Yeah, okay.
right?
All right. Well,
It doesn't.
Yes.
It doesn't
Correct.
stop you
Correct.
from moving.
Correct.
Okay, cool. We're gonna go ahead, and I really didn't like Quonks did not like that at all. So Quonks would like to move extra. I'm just gonna go ahead and hyper and keep going.
Okay.
15, 20, 25, 30. So Quonks is further away, so it's gonna have to burn some movement to get back at Quonks. And Quonks
Okay.
is going to throw an overcharge attack at that thing.
The
With
purple
her
one?
laser at the
Just a
purple
reminder,
one.
You have
Yeah.
grenades, and they're in a type group of creatures. Just saying.
It's gonna have cover because you're shooting through a stalagmite.
Yeah, I know,
shooting
it's
over
fine,
it.
whatever.
Not. I mean, they're
You know what?
6 feet tall. You're like maybe 10 feet up.
Look,
I'm 10
man.
feet up. You know what?
That's
Sorry,
it.
my combat tracking's on the orange coated one.
You're shooting
so-
through the whole path, which is 10 feet higher than it is.
No, bro.
All right, so Quonks is going to change targets. She didn't like being hit by the purple one, but she does have the advantage. Well, not an advantage, but better to hit on the one that she already has combat tracking on.
Which one is that?
is
The
The
orange
one
one?
that's actually in Nako's face, to the right of
Okay.
Nako.
See, now you will have cover on that for sure. You're
Yeah,
going
I mean-
right through
Fine.
the.
You would either way, but yep.
I'm gonna have
I don't think so.
everything's got cover against me.
I agree with that.
basically right now until I get another.
It benefits
position.
you to agree with Adam.
No, I
Thoughts
got
are just
the
how it
ruler out.
works. Yeah, it's just also how it
Alright.
works.
It looks good
You'd
to me.
be shooting through the ground. To hit
No,
him.
he's
Shoot
10
and then
feet up.
close.
It's
He's
on
she's
the
10
Some
feet
height
up.
too.
And you're shooting from like 40 feet away at a slightly downward angle. It would go
120
through the ground to hit him.
No
What
way.
ground?
That's
The-
crazy.
The entire path that she's on.
She's on the edge.
Doesn't
of the
matter.
path
She's
to get
not
a better
attacking that one
shot.
anyways. It doesn't
Quonks
matter.
is
She's
10
attacking
feet
You
that
guys
up
are-
and firing
I'm
from
attacking
You
for a
guys
couple
are
feet out.
effing crazy.
I think you have
No.
a pretty clear shot on the blue one.
Yeah, but my combat tracking
Well,
is on the gold one.
Yeah, let's get him down.
Okay, I mean it's got a little cover. It's not massive, but it does have some cover.
All right, well, firing.
Cover conversation.
All right, and
Say that-
it is going to
we'll
be
say
an
that was a problem
overcharge
with them.
shot.
Overcharge. Okay.
Overcharge. So that is going to be 19 to hit.
A 19, even with cover, will hit.
Nice.
Excellent. Goodly. Let's get some damage here. That's going to be 16 points of damage.
16, nice. Okay.
Overcharge. That's my turn.
Very good shot. You hit it in the
It was the
back
orange
as
one,
it's turned
right?
away. It's the yellow. You're shooting at the yellow, right?
I was shooting at the gold
Oh, you're shooting at the orange
one,
through the
orange
yellow.
one.
Okay.
Yeah, because that's the one I have combat tracking on.
Okay. Well then you kill the orange one.
Oh,
Yes.
hey! Well, I'll take that.
Nice. Good job. Good job, Quax.
Thank you.
Yeah, and it goes
Quack to the best.
and like slumps down. With its nope rope dramatically curls around its body as it falls. And even though it's dead, the
disgusting.
nope rope thing is still going.
Oh my God, I hope
twitching.
it's not some kind of mechanical ability.
Hate
The
that.
rope stays alive and
Yep.
attacks.
Okay, so orange was the first Stridamander. It is dead. So we'll go to Decoyobe.
I don't like these things at all. They really scare me.
He's going to use another mind thrust on this time on purple,
There you go.
Okay.
and so it's a DC 16 will save for half of my 2d10. Is that right? Mind thrust 2d10.
Mm-hmm.
I lost my d10.
Casting
Okay.
at level 1.
Natural 20 on the will save for a 24.
Oh,
Which means it's time for a Skitter fact. All right. I literally have 3 more of the 2 after this one. And we're just out of Skitter facts. I'm sorry.
You're just gonna have to start making them up.
Okay.
I've made it this far, you know. Okay, we're still talking about the Basin Sea because I did find it fascinating, and there's a lot of cool stuff in there. The Basin Sea holds dangers as well, including aquatic mega predators like the Titan anemone and the Benthrana, a hard-shelled whale with a colossally long feeding tentacle, as well as submarine pirates and erratic gas eruptions that can sink the largest of seafaring vessels.
I know all about those erratic gas eruptions.
Okay, Dad.
Not a fan of the feeding tentacles.
Yeah, it's a giant whale with a nope rope, with an enormous nope rope. Yep. So that's your Skitter fact. Okay, so it definitely passed the will save. So I take half.
half of my 7 points of damage for a total of.
Does critting it change that? Does that make it no damage?
No. Crits don't count
Nope.
on saves.
Okay, just making sure. I got 2E in the brain, you know?
I mean, crits do count on the save, but they don't negate the damage.
Okay.
They give you the save automatically.
Yeah.
So how much damage?
So 3 points of damage.
On purple?
Purple.
Okay.
Gotcha. Oh, you're saying each of these things have a 35-foot
30 foot.
nope rope? 30-foot
30
nope
foot.
rope?
Yep.
Sorry.
Oh, which means that you should have taken an attack of opportunity.
You're right, because it's a spell.
Yeah.
Oh, that's silly.
Yeah.
That's
Oh, man. And if he hits you,
By
that
how
spell
many?
doesn't go through.
25
Yeah.
to hit.
That hits.
I-
That's going to be 9 piercing damage, and it won't take... It'll cancel your spell.
Mhm.
Right, but as a reaction, roll me a reflex save.
Okay.
Mm. Reflect armor.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. I opened your sheet to do that. Reflex. That is a critical failure for an 8.
Nice. So you take double damage on that then.
Okay.
No, just kidding. You take 9 points of damage as well.
9.
Oh,
Okay.
wonderful.
What's funny is overall that's a net gain in terms of
Right,
damage
yeah.
done.
Yeah.
You lost the spell and did more damage. That's weird. All right, 31. Oh, I shouldn't have said that. Damn it.
Wait, what was it? 31? I missed it.
That's what I
how much
what I
help.
did to hit you.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
I'm afraid to move now because each of these things could use
You
a
should
reaction
be.
on me.
Well, that one already used a reaction, but
Yeah,
the
but
other
it's
ones
still
haven't.
30 feet, right? So
Yep.
like,
It's a third. I mean, like that. I know it feels crazy and unfair. That is, they have a melee weapon that's got a 30-foot
oh,
reach.
that's fine. That's how it goes.
They are like a
I mean,
very
I hate
unique
it, but
creature
whatever.
in this game.
You could guard your step 5 feet at a time there.
Right. So I think Takobe is gonna guarded step down.
No, you should guard. You should guard and step your way up on this ridge that is apparently impassable by all physics and logic.
That's not what I said. But like, God, where shooting down through it there should be a negative effect. Like, you're
I mean,
being
Quantz
ridiculous
isn't
and you know it.
prone. You know, when she would have shot it, she's like 2 or 3 feet up in the air plus 10 feet. You know.
Y'all play the game. Jesus.
She's leaning out over the ledge.
Yeah.
All
Give me a
right.
better angle.
Okay, if she's leaning that hard, I'd just give me an acrobatics check. Make
Well,
sure
no,
you
that didn't
fall
happen.
off.
All right.
Y'all want to play hardball? We'll do it.
I moved down 5 feet back towards the entrance.
All right, Decoy.
Guarded step, take no more action.
Very interesting turn.
Yeah.
That's the word.
Yep. So it will be Blue's turn now. And Blue. Whew. Blue is going to throw a spear at Decoya Bay.
What?
A spear.
Where'd the spear come from?
It has they have
30
spears. They're
foot
holding
nope rope,
spears.
and it's gonna throw a spear. Okay.
Can we talk?
One
to these
of them
things
does
then? Are
more
they like-
damage than the other one does.
All right. So you throw a
Throw the
spear. I'm gonna go.
spear.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll my opportunity attack.
Okay. All right. It's a 28 with the spear. What's your opportunity attack?
18 to hit.
That's a hit.
16 points of fire damage.
16. Okay.
Yeah.
I made a mistake, and I'll admit that, but I still hit you for some damage, which is 12 piercing damage with the archaic obsidian spear.
That went to DKB.
Yes.
Did you take
Oh,
the
man.
minus whatever penalty because I'm wearing armor?
What?
You said it's archaic? Isn't there a penalty on archaic
What?
weapons against armor?
Yeah, there is. It's still gonna hit though, dude. It's a fucking 28.
It's a
man.
28. Yeah.
Give me a chance, man. How much damage was it? I didn't want to list.
It's 12 piercing.
12.
Hey, you know, you need to take 2 points off that 28 to make it a 26. You know, I'm just saying it's archaic. You know, like
I did, and I still hit you.
All right, I'm down. I'm not down. I have.
Are you?
I took away my 12 points of damage.
what is happening to this group? We're falling apart.
So close.
Ouch!
Okay, so it threw a spear. It took an attack of opportunity, and Blue will take a guarded step back one space, and that'll be its turn. And we'll go to it was orange, blue, yellow, purple. Yellow, purple. So yellow's next. Yellow is just going to attack Nako with a nope rope.
According to the turn order, the one that's going now is orange, which is dead. So it's not
Mhm.
next. And
Orange was the first one,
Yeah, orange went before Dakota.
which is why I deleted it.
It's still
You
there.
did no.
You
If you
did?
highlight it, you deleted the wrong one, but it's whatever. It's fine.
Alright, cool.
Well, my bad.
How do you know?
If you highlight it
Oh,
on
so
the
if you
turn
hover
order.
over it, yeah.
I didn't know that. Huh. We
Yeah,
never used the tracker.
I didn't
on-
either at the time.
So wouldn't that be it's Nako's turn now?
Well, what it is it messes up the entire turn order.
No, it
because I
doesn't.
took
You
one
just
at the
had.
wrong
You
time.
just had. It is my turn now. Because you. Yellow goes after me, and yellow's the only one that hasn't gone this turn yet.
Well, except that I deleted probably
I-
purple.
No, you deleted blue, I believe. No,
Nope.
you
Purple was
did.
still
You
there.
deleted
I
purple.
deleted
You
purple.
did delete purple.
Yeah, but purple went. Blue's gone. Yellow goes after me. So it's my turn.
So when does purple go?
Purple goes first.
Purple's not on the turn order. They don't get to go.
Purple is supposed to go after Quonks.
Okay, so I can move. I'll move orange to after Quonks and just call orange purple.
Sounds
Okay,
good.
well, whatever works for you.
I mean, because I don't
This
want
is
to
insanity.
I mean,
Now we're
No, that's
calling
fine.
orange purple?
it's just a mistake that got made. Damn it! Hate y'all.
Well, it's my turn now,
you.
so I'm gonna go.
I'll believe anything. Whatever.
No, it's
Everybody
true.
attack.
It's 100. No, it's 100% true. Yellow is the only one that hasn't gone, and they go after me. And Nako is up, and she's gonna step in between blue and yellow and attack blue with her dash go. Here we go.
Blue has a get him.
Blue has a get 'em.
Mm-hmm.
So that'll be a 17 to hit EAC with the dash code.
That will hit
13 points of fire damage
on blue.
on blue. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. You hit it. Very good hit. It's not dead though.
All right. Well, that's my turn. Now it's yellow's turn, Heath.
Yeah, I see that now. Okay. Yellow is going to take a guarded step away from Nako, seeing
All right.
that its friend just got hit, and is going to nope rope attack you.
Okay.
For you.
16. That's not going to hit, right?
Yeah, it does not hit. No.
Okay.
Nice.
So then we'll go to Gazagaz.
Nice. Gazagaz will keep up the get him on blue.
Mm,
And
blue's about
look over to Dukoyabe. Yeah. Blue's not
Okay.
dead.
That's about dead.
Yes. Yes, it's about dead. I want it to be dead.
Mm-hmm.
And then use an inspiring boost on Dukoyabe.
Nice.
Come on, Decorbay, you can do this.
All right. I feel very
Are
inspired.
you inspired?
Mm-hmm.
Well, is it 13 points of stamina inspiring?
If I can figure, yeah. No, I
Feels
didn't
so inspired.
Oh, yeah, I did it.
And that's my turn.
All right. Quonks.
I feel very
Clonks.
inspired.
Yep.
It's gonna go ahead and throw a.
I don't know
combat-
how you're gonna hit anything from the void that you're in.
Apparently.
Oh my God.
We'll try.
It's too easy. Heath, you make it too easy. Like,
Yeah. Well, you're being childish.
I
Adam.
know.
Childish.
I'm totally
Like
just.
if yellow at that point had been off to the side like it is now, I mean, there's still a little
I'm
bit.
just messing with you.
of
I'm
that
just
thing.
messing with you. You don't
I'm
have
just
to
saying it
defend
was
yourself.
over here behind the floor. It's like shooting through the floor of a building.
I didn't
Shooting over
disagree
the
with
floor.
you. That's why I changed targets. So now we're gonna shoot at yellow. We're gonna throw combat tracking on yellow, and we're gonna overcharge. Come on, Quonk's laser rifle.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
No, that's a 9.
That's not gonna do it.
No, I didn't.
I don't
think
even.
it
I don't
would.
even have to make an argument about cover.
No.
Yeah,
no, you don't.
I'm real sad about this. That's my turn. Have fun, everyone.
Damn, Clonks.
Bomb
Yeah.
everybody out. Jesus.
Quonk's would be great if someone else rolled for her.
She was built fine. Just
Okay.
could never roll it.
So now it's actually purples, even though I have orange in the turn tracker as purple. Okay. Purple is going to you know what? Purple's gonna full attack feeding tendril, nope rope on the Koyobe.
Don't do that.
I saw that. I saw that coming. It's all right.
Cheese
I
and
have a lot of
Kraken
resolve.
says that the
13
nope
out of
rope shouldn't be
17.
30-foot reach at this level.
Well, it says it is.
Well, if it says it is, then it is.
It says range 30 feet.
Too late now. Roll those attacks, bro.
They're 13 and 17. Do those both miss?
KAC? 1 hits. Second one.
Okay, that's 9. 9 piercing.
9 piercing damage.
Yeah.
Back to my full stamina thanks to Gaz.
Well, what should it be? Now I'm doubting everything. I feel terrible about this whole adventure.
Dude, just
Fine,
hey,
just keep going.
It's a touch
fine.
attack.
Yeah,
dude,
these
we're
are special
crushing.
ones.
We're crushing this fight, dude. It's okay if it's a
all
little
good.
harder.
Yeah, these
Yep.
Stridermanders.
I
My
don't feel like
guess
we're
is
crushing
that,
it.
oh, we're doing fine. Decay, but is it first time going down?
I'm super scared, and I'm running out of spells, and my healing doesn't help because you guys are all still in your stamina. Just saying.
You're doing great.
I got you, buddy. Don't worry. I got you. All right, let's keep it going.
Okay. So it's Decoya-based turn.
But for real, what is your stamina HP situation look like?
I'm at 19 out of 28 stamina and 25 out of 26 because I gave that one away earlier.
Oh, so you're not even in your health?
Yeah.
No, because he just,
and I healed him up.
gave me back my stamina. Yeah,
Yeah, you're
I'm good.
doing. You're
I'm good.
great. You're great.
it's an emotional fear.
That's
not-
fair. Channel that into another mind thrust.
Okay. The question here is, do I daze a monster or do I just blow their brains out?
Blow their brains out, man.
All right.
Do the
Mind
choice.
thrust it is. Mind thrust in. Do.
Okay, it
Oh.
should be 10 feet, not 30, but I'm 10 feet away from Decoya Bay, so it would have been able to hit Decoya Bay.
Yeah.
It's 30
Yeah.
permanently now.
No, it's 30. We're giving you the 30 for this. fight.
Okay, go for it.
In that higher challenge. Speaking of 30, my range on my mind thrust is also 30. So give me a will save.
Will save. All right.
Will save. Will save. Everyone, will save.
12.
Yes.
Oh, that's full damage. Oh, why am I rolling terribly? That's full damage of 3.
Dude.
On purple?
Mm.
Yeah.
On purple? Yes.
Wait, no, those are D8s. I take that back. Where's my D10? My D10s are here. Hold on, let me read the.
Dude, yeah, use the right die, man.
Kevin.
Roll it again.
Decker.
It's a 1 and a 4 for a total of 5.
Well, that's better than 3.
means better.
That's
Okay.
better than 3.
Okay.
Kevin E. Decker.
And then I'm going to take a guarded step backwards. That's my turn. I'm hiding.
All right. All right. Heath,
Sorry, I'm just reading my mistakes. What's up?
it's
Your
your turn to
turn.
run this show.
Cool.
More than the tracker, it's the blue one's turn.
It is the blues turn.
I don't trust the tracker, bro.
Orange is coming up soon.
Yeah. This one's gonna take a
Just
guarded
give it a second.
step
Orange will be right there.
5 feet away. It does still have 10 feet. I'll probably screwing that up too, but that's what it says on the Googles. And that is 26 to hit.
Who you
Feeder
attacking?
Tendril. You. Knock
Oh, well, that does do it.
10 damage. 10 piercing damage.
Whatever you say, dude. Whatever you say, man.
I mean, that's just what it does.
I'm not excited about it.
What's your KAC?
19.
19? Okay,
Yeah.
so that's KAC plus 4. You're grappled.
You're grappled.
These things
Also-
can grapple too?
Not whatever
Also-
you say.
Not
Also,
bad.
it pulls you to it.
Oh, well, that's
What?
great. No, I'm good for that.
You're
Okay.
adjacent.
That's cool. Now I can just
Free
full
movement.
attack. And,
That's what it actually does. It's not 30 feet, it's 10 feet. And if it beats your KAC plus 4, it grapples you and pulls you adjacent to it so that it
Where'd
can
you
try
get 30
something
from?
else.
You
Because
found
that's
I
what
can-
it says on my sheet in
I'm in-
here that I didn't make.
yeah, it's fine. We're good. We're good.
Great.
I can't wait to slaughter this dude.
You probably are.
Yeah. I'm so thankful for the drag.
Oh, it's your turn too. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, it's perfect.
Huge mistake. Huge
Yeah.
mistake.
You're doing great. All
I'm
right.
not, but it's fine.
All right, here we go. I am going to full attack. I'm going to start my full attack on the blue one. Oh, wait, I can't because I'm grappled, so I can't do two.
You can't do two-handed things.
But I do have this carved steel curved blade. Is that a
Sure do.
two-handed weapon?
Oh, let's see. Probably. I think that's a one-handed.
It's
It's
advanced,
a two-handed.
right? It's
It's a
two-handed.
two-handed. Yeah.
All right. Well, in that case, I'm just gonna knife it.
With what?
My survival knife.
Stab, stab,
Okay.
and stab.
Stab, stab, stab.
So you're using a move action to draw it and then
No,
stabbing?
I have six arms, dude. I already got that.
hands.
Guy's got that knife out. I'm a
Walks into battle
soldier.
with
I'm a
6
soldier.
hands.
You're just wielding
Uh-huh.
nothing
Yeah.
but weapons.
Have
in all
you
your
ever
hands.
met Taimo Nako in a cave?
Very specific question.
Well, we're in a very specific situation, Heath.
Two
Okay,
hands on
stab.
the dashko, 2 hands on the sword, 1 hand on the knife, and 1 hand on your.
think
your
it's BS,
Bloodborne
but
thing.
stab.
Yeah.
You've
All
done a
right.
lot of hugging recently.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I missed all the way around with a
You
10 and a
did.
12.
10 and 12. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Actually, that would be
Alright.
an 11 and a 13.
Oh, wait.
13
Hold
on.
hit.
Well, no, but it's not EAC, right?
No, it's Casey.
Yeah, that misses.
Okay.
Okay, so it's Yellow's turn. Okay. So Yellow is gonna full attack, and this is kind of weird.
You full attack and Nako?
Yeah, I'm full attack and knockout. So it's gonna be a feeding tendril. If the feeding tendril hits your KAC +4, you'll be grabbed, and then if you're grabbed, it can do a bite and do extra damage with it.
But I'm grabbed by the blue one already.
But you got it. Oh, you didn't get out because you
No.
didn't hit. Oh,
No.
great. But let's see,
you
does it
already
have to
grabbed.
be grabbed by the same thing?
Probably not.
Yeah,
Assume
yeah,
so.
definitely. Would have to be
Yeah.
grabbed by its feeding tendril to get the damage. Like, and you'd have to.
That it has grappled. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. And it's gorge, not a bite. Yeah. Okay. So same thing. It will try to do the feeding tendril first at a -4. 28. That makes it a 24.
Okay, yeah, it hits.
All right. So that's going to be 10 damage.
Okay.
All right. And then you're grabbed.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
But I'm also am I grabbed by yellow now?
You're grabbed by both.
No, I don't think that's
You can't be grabbed by two things?
I don't know. I
You
don't
sure
know.
about that?
I'm not sure about that, so I said I don't know. But I
Oh,
think
okay.
that
Gorge just means the bite does more. Well, let's see if the bite hits.
well, but how are you doing that? Because you used an action to hit me with the tendril.
I sure did. I did a full attack, which was one attack with a tendril, one attack with a bite.
Okay.
Okay.
But you don't
And
get the
if you're-
gorge.
If you're grabbed by the bite or by the tendril, which you would be, the bite does extra damage because of gorge.
Can you be double grabbed?
So I don't know. But here's the thing: that bite's not going to hit because it should be at a -4, which is a 16. Now it's
16.
yeah, so that does not hit.
Okay, so you take the damage from the feeding tendril, and you would get grabbed. I don't know if a grab can yank away a grab from another tree.
Okay. So here's the deal: you cannot full attack the feeding tendril because it's a special standard action rather than a regular attack. It's a normal attack that be used as an attack.
Oh, okay. Well, then it would have definitely it would hit you for a 20.
It hit me for 20. Doesn't
Grabbed
points of piercing. Got me grabbed,
Right.
but it would not do the bite in this turn.
Okay. Well, that's
The
but
more
just
you know.
wouldn't have been able to do anything else with its turn, really. Even
Right,
though that's
correct.
one action.
Correct.
Fine.
Yeah.
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 Turn.
I'm gonna switch my get him over to the purple guy.
You're like, that one now.
And then use Inspiring Boost on Taimo Nako. And you get 13 stamina back. Keeping
I'll
it
take it.
simple, you know?
Dude, that's great. That's
Yeah.
great. That is good times from an envoy right there.
Mm-hmm.
Like it.
Love me some inspiring boost.
All right, let's go.
All right, I think it's Quonk's up next.
Yep.
Quonk's going to continue firing at the yellow Stridermander because that's still got combat tracking on it. Come on, laser rifle. Yes. Okay, that's going to be a 25 to hit.
Looks like there's some voice choppiness.
Some what?
It's
Voice.
getting choppy. It's got a little lag on the stream.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Uh,
that's
Well, that
we'll
is a
just
hit.
Push through. Yep.
Yep. Well, I will take that hit. I shall roll some damage. Oh, we rolled real good on damage. That's
Oh, baby.
18 damage on the yellow Stridermander.
Heck yes. That was an
Okay.
overcharge?
Yes, that was an overcharge.
Okay.
All right. Good
That's my
hit.
turn.
Very good hit. Okay, so it'll be purple. What was that moo? Oh, I thought it was a moo. Wow.
Checking out that lag, making sure.
Wow. Okay. Okay, so this thing is just going to move up because I'm tired of dealing with mechanics. It's going to guarded step up to Nako and bite.
Okay.
That's what Stridermander purple is going to do. 19,
Oh, that'll hit for sure.
10 piercing damage.
All right. We're just playing ping pong with my stamina, and it's okay.
All right, Decoyobe.
This mind thrust is really not helping me at all. I can't do anything. I mean,
Shoot.
I'm looking at my skills and stuff, and I just can't. Should I share language, and maybe we could discuss this and talk about
Oh
it?
my God, Kevin.
Sure.
No. No, Kevin. No.
Whatever type of action you want to take.
Far too late for that.
Man, I can't even get into a place where I'm useful as a flank.
You can just shoot.
Go flank Nako and attack Nako.
Yeah, completely surround Nako. No, Decoyobe is going to step forward and swing the battle staff with my
There you go. There you go.
terrible attacks.
Oh, purple?
believe you.
Okay.
Yes,
You got
17
this.
points or 17 to hit.
That will hit.
Nice.
Talking about.
Alright.
Let's go.
Talking about bomb.
That is high 4 plus 4 for 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Dude,
pretty dang
Nice.
good.
big damage.
Swings his Ibra axe. I'm calling him an Ibra axe, even though it's just a battle staff.
I like
I like it.
It's good flavor.
That's Ibrax.
Ebrax.
Hey, you realize that's a staff, not an axe, right? Says the Skittermander.
Stridermander, yeah.
Okay. All right, Blue. It is Blue's turn. So Blue is the one that actually has you grabbed.
Apparently, blue and yellow have me grabbed.
Cool.
Nice.
It's
a lot of no
Blue
ropes.
definitely does. If yellow doesn't, that's whatever. But Blue is the one that did actually grab you the first time, without all these complications. All right, so it is going to bite you.
Smells.
Holy.
Wow.
Oh no.
That's a natural 20 for a 32.
It's a skitter
My
fact.
goodness, that's
So that's
a lot of damage.
23 damage plus my strength because of Gorge.
Okay.
Heath, if you kill Nako.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
So sad.
I'm good. What's the extra points from the strength?
That's what I'm trying to look at. Where are there?
In the middle of the sheet.
You say that.
Mm-hmm.
Songs too. Hanging.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's absolutely not in the middle of the sheet.
Right under the offense section of the sheet. So
This is so dumb. Okay, here. I'm just looking at Google. Okay. Its strength is 4, so 4 extra damage.
27 damage total.
27 on one attack.
Jeez.
My
Oh,
goodness.
Okay, well
Was it
that's all.
27?
That's all my stamina, and I'm at 22 out of 30 health.
Yep.
And then you got a skitter fact.
I do have a skitter fact. All right.
Sorry, say
One of
that
the
again.
last
What-
two
what
that I have
health?
ready. What?
I missed that. What health are you at?
22 of 30.
Okay.
All right. Skitter fact. In Command 3, the Vesk capital of Edert Chonk, or Vesk 3, Skittermender interests are represented by I don't know. Pronunciation with Skittermenders is so hard. Kyoko?
Mm-hmm.
K-A-Y-O-K-O? Kyoko?
That sounds right.
Who is a lawful good male Skittermender envoy. The Vesks still are not sure whether Kyoko was actually appointed as an ambassador to the Veskarium government or if he just assumed the role to be helpful. They
I love-
truly don't know to this day.
I love everything about the relationship between Vesk and Skittermanders.
Indeed. Okay. So we'll go to Nako. You are surrounded almost completely. On three sides, you're surrounded by these guys and just took a big hit. What you gonna do?
I guess I'm gonna just knife the blue
The
one.
last one of them.
No full attack, just a straight up knife attack on
Well,
blue.
couldn't you try to break out?
I could, but I'm not going to,
Oh, okay.
because that would take my turn. And
And it'll only be one that you get out of anyways.
yeah, I'm right.
All right.
All right, so we're looking at a 19 to hit.
19 will actually hit
So that's 10 points of slashing damage on the blue Strider.
on blue. You stab the blue Stridermander like right in the chest, but you're not really sure about Stridermander anatomy and where their vital organs are. You can tell it did a significant chunk of damage, but it's not quite dead.
I don't believe you.
It does. I'll tell you right now, it's got 1 HP.
God bless it. All right, that is my turn.
All right. Yellow's turn. Goodness. Okay. It's going to bite at you.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yep. $22.
Yep, that'll hit.
9 piercing damage.
13.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. If it has you grabbed, then yeah.
Ugh.
I'm at
13.
9 HP, guys. 9 HP. So I'm good. We're good. You guys.
Yeah, we're all good.
You guys,
All
keep
good.
the faith. Keep the
Gaz
faith.
the
This is
guys.
not the first time that Nako has gone down. It's gonna be okay. We got
Gaz the
all
guys this
we
time.
got all these things on the rope. We got 2 of them down. Almost. Well,
Things are on the nope rope.
yeah.
Can I run up to Nako and slam a serum of healing, like in his leg or something?
Nope.
Or does that?
It's a full action to administer to somebody else. So
And
because you have to move, you can't do it.
Okay, then I am going to.
Ooh, wait, they
Kill
can't do
them.
attack of opportunities if they're grappled, right? Because they're using their thingy.
No, because they have other means of attack. They can't use their nope rope, but they can use their other.
Well,
Like
the
they
no-probes
can,
would-
they can
gives
bite.
them reach.
yeah, they can bite.
Okay. Well, then I'm gonna get him on the blue and shoot him.
There you go. Let's just
Okay.
clear it. Let's clear the field here.
You do
Okay.
You're
not.
gonna get a
I
plus
mean-
1 to this from me too, as well.
Okay. But it is going to get a little cover because you're shooting through Nako. But
-4.
you're getting
No,
a
you're
plus
not
1
through.
from
No,
Nako.
you're specifically not through shooting through Nako. You're shooting through the purple one, which will give them.
Still soft cover.
Yeah, it can't be through Nako, or else you wouldn't get the plus 1 from the coordinated shot. See what I'm saying? And you take it from corner to corner. Just trust me on this, so you're good. You get the 4 plus 4 soft cover. But
And that is a 18 to hit.
plus 19 because if you
19?
get them as well,
But it does get cover.
it does get cover. 4 points cover.
That's not going to hit then.
15 doesn't hit EAC.
Is it EAC?
It is.
Yeah.
Oh, if it's EAC, then yes.
5 electricity damage.
That makes all the difference. Okay.
Ah.
5 on blue is kill. That's
All
a
right,
kill.
and then I'm gonna use a hyper. Has the purple used any opportunity attacks?
None of them have.
No.
None of them have. Okay.
Yellow is grappled though, so yellow can't use it.
That's correct. That's correct.
I am gonna do it anyways, and I am gonna zip right.
So if you're
That
trying,
would be
to get behind yellow,
25, 30. So that's 30 feet.
Yeah, so yellow couldn't opportunity attack you.
Yeah, you're good.
So
You're good.
I'm
You're
gonna
good.
move behind yellow
And flank it.
and flank it.
Nice. Got 2 flanks going on here.
That's right. Double flank.
Nako
inside
is
a flank.
flanked, but the yellow is flanked by you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Cool. Quonks.
Cool. Quonks is looking at the whole situation, think it's pretty dire, and would like to try and pull out a little extra damage if she can. I'm actually gonna full attack on yellow, which I normally never do because I roll like poop. So we'll see how this goes. Oh nope. That first roll was terrible. It was a 4 on a die for a total of 7.
That's bad.
It's very bad. Let's see if the second one hits. And these are both overcharged, by the way, if this hits. I am counting all my fucking batteries.
You can't do that.
order.
No, I can't.
No, you can't full attack with an overcharge.
Okay,
Because
well, I guess it wasn't
overcharge
It's
is
an
a,
action to
It's an
overcharge.
action. Okay.
So you
Uh,
overcharged and missed.
Yep.
well, but the overcharge would have had a 4 more to it. I don't know what'd you roll?
I rolled a 4 on the die.
Oh, that's not
So
gonna
it
get
wasn't
it. Yeah.
gonna hit anyways. But my second roll, which is
What do you-
not an overcharge.
Well, no, you can't do it. You cannot full attack and overcharge
It
in the
was
same
no, it's
turn.
just a full attack.
Yeah,
overcharge
just a
is
full
No
attack.
overcharge, just a full attack.
So you're not doing overcharge at all.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. So second attack is a 21 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. For 11 damage
Nice.
Nice.
On yellow.
on yellow.
All
That's
right.
very good.
Good hit. Doesn't kill it, but very good hit.
Thank you.
All right. So it'll be Purple's turn, who does not have Nako grabbed. It will attack with a bite, and then it's gonna guarded step away. Just so you know the turn. 16
On who?
Against who?
against Nako.
Well, you didn't say that.
I did say that.
Is that EAC or KAC?
Okay.
Miss.
All right, and it's gonna guarded step back, so you're not flanked anymore. 16 didn't hit despite being flanked.
Yeah, actually would have hit with the flank.
12 piercing damage,
Knock us down.
and
Dang
it still, well, I guess that.
Nako!
Oh no, I put it on top of you. I swapped you. I'm sorry. There you go. Okay. It would guarded step down in front of Decoyobe then. Whose turn it is?
I hate this. I'm gonna guard a step to where purple was. Excuse
Playing
me.
tag.
Pardon me. Zigzag past this thing, and I'm gonna now that I'm next to sorry,
Nako.
Taima Nako's
Yeah.
lifeless body. We're still within 5 feet, so we're holding hands. And I'm going to use.
An automatic connection.
Well, I'm gonna first use lifelink to give you +4.
Okay.
So you're automatically up, right? from
Right.
that?
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to use cure.
Mystic Cure.
Mystic cure
Nice.
level 2.
Oh, let's go. Get that
Alright,
juicy,
I can
juicy.
scroll.
Mhm.
And that's going to be 3d8.
Yep.
Is that right? 3d8.
Big money, no
plus my modifier
whammies.
of 5. So grab my d8 here. That's a 1. Oh, that's an 8. 9 plus 6 is 15 plus 5 is 20 points of healing.
Hell yeah.
20, nice.
That gets me up to
Nice.
24.
Nako,
Very nice.
Nako, don't leave me. I need you. I need you bad. These things are really scary.
You're not getting rid of me that easy.
All right, well, because Blue is dead, it is actually Nako's turn.
All right, Nako, I guess is still grappled. So
By Yellow.
by Yellow. So I'm just going to attack Yellow.
All right.
Single attack with the knife.
It's flanked.
That's a dirty 20 to hit.
Oh, that hits for sure.
All right. That is 13 points of slashing damage.
Tell me about your kill from the ground,
Yeah.
from
Well,
your back
I mean, like,
after getting knocked
Am
out.
I on the ground now? Because I'm grappled. So like I feel like I'm just
So
like
from being like
Also
suspended by
Yeah,
this thing or
suspended by this
whatever.
thing.
Right?
Flopped over in the note rope.
It's got its nope rope all around
Yeah,
you,
right,
like
right.
in
So-
Anaconda.
so Nako, she's sitting there kind of lifeless, and then DKB comes in, like, fills her up with some life force, and her eyes pop open, and she just like winks at DKB, it's like,
Oh, I love
and then
it.
just like cuts the note rope, like right where it meets the Stridermander's body.
You cut a major artery.
Yeah,
in
well, I
doing
just
so.
I cut the umbilical cord for and free myself from the grapple while killing the Stridermander, and then use my move action to stand up.
Nice.
Excellent. Wonderful.
All right, only one left, and it is Yellow's dead, so it's not its turn. It's Gazagaz's turn.
Oh. Gazagaz will throw the get him on purple and try to shoot with
All
the
right,
glamored static arc pistol. Let's do it.
you got it.
And
You
that
got it,
is
man.
a 26 to hit
Oh, that hits.
Right.
for 5 electric damage.
5. Okay. Well, have you been using that same weapon this whole time?
Mhm.
Oh, okay. Well, I fucked up. Whatever. All right, 5 damage. All right, it's still up, but good job. Quonks.
All right. Does it have cover from me from here?
It's got soft cover from Nako and Gas.
All right. If I move up here, does that take away some of its cover?
I don't think so. You're just in like a weird. Well, I guess
Yeah, I
you're
think
over
you're.
them, so
I
it's a
think you're
hard
good
argument.
there. Yeah, because you can get to a corner.
Yeah, you're good.
Cool. All right.
It's all
move,
4 corners though.
Overcharge.
Whatever. Let's just get done.
That's a 21 to hit.
That hits.
Ooh,
Excellent.
baby. It's going to be a big one.
It is a big one, actually. That's 15 damage.
Tell me about your kill from range up on the ledge.
Well, Kwong's got panicked ever since she saw Nako go down again. Reheartened a bit when Nako came back up, but she's just sort of rushing down the ledge. We're not gonna let them take her down again. Scoots up, skids to a stop, takes a stop, pulls the trigger, shoots him in the head.
Nice.
Phenomenal shot. Absolutely great. All right, you have killed all 4 of the Stridermanders, these terrible cousins to the Skittermander. If Skittermanders were abominations, or if maybe
Cousins is too
they're
close.
they're definitely cousins.
Let's see them
Fifth
at the
cousins
family
twice
reunion.
removed or something.
Like Appalachian cousins.
Genetic cousins, not like literal familial cousins. But you've killed all of them. Congratulations and good job.
Thanks.
We did it.
Not that it probably doesn't matter, but Decoyo Bay is going to do healing. No, one of my healing things, healing channel. It's 4d8s. Just heal everybody.
Okay.
Using my resolve point. But
And
I'm not
then
even
we
gonna roll
have
that.
to still find the Patras. Hello,
Oh,
Patras. Retmer, Lorgel, Room,
You can
whatever
do
his name is.
Yeah, I mean you don't
Hello.
hear any response. You do know that they had sort of a layer like tent thing over to the right.
Yeah, Quonks is gonna scoot down the ledge towards the lair, and see if she can see anything from the ledge.
Yeah, so
You can't. It's a ledge. It's impassable.
Oh, obviously.
shut the fuck up.
I just got scolded by Emily from the producers booth, y'all.
Good.
One, two, three
Yeah,
kitty
so,
cats.
so you guys look in the sort of Stridemander lair, and you see 3 unconscious Patra who have all been knocked out, presumably left for later eating from the Stridemanders, but you got here just in time. They were all gathered up right around here, so you get the feeling that it's possible that had you not gotten here within a matter of moments, they might have killed and eaten these Patra.
Terrifying.
I assume you are able to do medicine checks or whatever.
Mhm.
You
I'm
take a
just
little
gonna
bit of
waste
time.
another resolve point and heal them all super with my 4d8s of.
Okay. Well, you've killed all the enemies in here, so that's fine. You just have to take them through the mossy grotto, so no big deal. You wake them all up, and you see these 3 Patra stir and kind of wake up and like, what? Hey, what's happening? They say in unison.
Hi, new friends.
New friends.
Hey,
all
new
like right
friends.
up in their faces.
Rest
Hey there.
of
It's like,
you.
oh, hey, new
Nerd.
friends.
Have no fear, the clutch is here. You are saved, and it's time to get out of this place.
Yep, the rest of your friends are already back with our great boss, and we're here to escort you back through. You're just going to have to hold your breath through one little section of this cave, and then we're going to get you right out of here.
And you're
You
also
need to
welcome
hold any
our
hands. We have
Yeah.
plenty.
We have lots of hands for you to hold.
Like, what even, and one of them, Detmer, kind of speaks. I was like, what even happened, man? Like, we were kind of exploring the cave. Next thing I know, these, like, freaking 4-legged, four-armed
It's
things, like,
Spider-Manders.
sprung on us. And and now it's like it just happened 5 seconds ago, you know?
Uh-huh.
It didn't. It happened
It's
a lot
it's
longer
possible.
than 5 seconds ago.
Time is nebulous.
It was at least 30 seconds because we had 5 rounds of combat.
Wasn't
Well,
even
we-
a quantum time issue. It just happened a lot longer ago.
Well,
and
you
were passed out.
also know that it happened yesterday.
Yeah.
Well, we don't want to overload them with information too much
Right.
too early.
Yeah.
Okay, well, like, if you'll thank you. Like,
You're welcome.
this has been
You're
terrible. Like, we thought it would be a good, fun trip to come check out the caves. We thought it was just like a tourist trap, like fun little adventure. We didn't think there'd be all this danger like this. Cause like
You
most
may-
people, we read the reviews. Most people thought it was kind of lame, if I'm being
You
Yeah,
honest.
but-
sign a waiver.
It is
Yeah,
a
but
hunting expedition.
I thought
after
that
all.
was just like part of the sell, like, oh, you got to sign a waiver, it's dangerous. But like, you just come and look at some caves and the lights and stuff.
Well,
Yeah,
look,
well.
you got the full experience. You should be glad. You should be happy because you got what you
Yeah.
paid for, and you're alive. And this is a good time and a bad time, and we're learning about that as you clutch right
That's
now.
right.
And so, I think that at the end of the day, what did you learn from this? That's the real question.
I mean, I'm never coming to Gadra Beach again.
That's probably a
I
good
mean,
lesson.
That's probably a good lesson. Yeah.
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 But
Well-
that still was a 5-star adventure, huh?
Well, and like I
being-
skipped Redemander to do this. God,
I would say that the
what's
lesson
I
is to.
thinking?
I think the lesson you should take away from this is not to not come back here, but maybe to more thoroughly read these vacations that you signed
No,
up
I
for.
did. I
Well,
read
check the
I read
reviews
like
more often,
100
then.
reviews, and like all of them were like, "Oh, this is kind of lame. Like, there's not really anything going on. You just go and look at some
Then-
caves."
Then
Like
why did you
all
skip
the reviews
Rudamander?
said nothing about danger.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
but
because
the
Redemander
actual
was equally as
advertisement
dangerous, so that's
advertises as a hunting expedition.
Yeah,
And you
but
know
nobody
what?
ever hunts anything. They just come down here to feel cool,
Redemander was a bust this year anyway, so don't feel
Yeah,
bad
that was
about skipping
dangerous too.
it. It
People
was
actually
pretty-
died at Redemander, so
it was
I don't
a
know.
bust
The latter
this
half
year.
of the night was fire.
But no,
yeah,
there was
No,
no
gosh,
you
you're
mean-
not helping.
Oh.
Yeah, they're like, nobody had a good time at Redemander? Bull mess. I don't
Oh,
believe
man.
that, bro.
It
I mean,
was just this year.
I
Next
almost
year will be
died.
great.
Somebody did die. I think
Oh
Hey,
yeah.
I got an idea. How about you each pretend like you took out one of the Skittermanders Wait,
Rider
not Skitter
Manders.
Manders.
Try
I
Rider
don't want
Manders.
to take you guys out. You just saved us.
No, I meant the Rider Manders. I misspoke. I meant
The Radamanders, what's that?
We
You can take us out for
witnessed it.
lunch.
You took out the Rider Manders. We were just watching from a distance.
Is that like a Yosoki mixed with one of you guys, or?
No, it's just
Yeah.
slang. Gosh, you really didn't prepare yourself for this trip, did you?
And he's like so frustrated. He's like, because he's like, I read all the reviews. I read so many reviews.
Would you like a hug?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
That's the first good thing that's come out of your mouth. Come here.
And,
Hugs,
and
everyone.
the other two kind of pile in, and one of them's like,
Quonks jumps
man,
in
I
and
knew
wants
I
to hug.
shouldn't have come on this trip with you, but at least we had a good time until we didn't. And then the other one's
5
like,
stars.
fuck you guys, I will never hang out with you again. And, I'm going back to the Packed Worlds, and you guys can die in a cave for all I care.
So Koyobe
Um,
reaches out and grabs that guy's hand.
And he slaps it. He's like, no.
Reaches out with a different hand.
I'm not a bad guy, I'm just traumatized.
Yes,
I
yes, yes.
I open my cloak and get out have the low, medium, and high fat flask.
Oh,
and I get
that's
out
what
the
I'm
high flask.
talking about.
Ah,
There
no.
we
The
go.
hair of the dog.
Oh, thank God. Waited, I mean. Yeah. All right. And he has a sip and calms down a little bit. And you guys manage to escort these people out. You get them to hold their breath through the mossy caverns. You get back to the very what?
On
What?
the way out, Quonks grabs to Nako by the hand real quick. Just,
To Nako, I would like to apologize for my emotional outburst with you today. It's just been a really confusing time from not talking about the bad times ever since the time on EX to now lots of bad feelings because we don't talk about the bad times. And now we talk about the bad times, but it's really difficult to start talking about the bad times when you haven't talked about them. And then you had that whole thing with what's his name? And I was
Quonks.
I just
Time is
always
time.
want to be friends.
Time is time.
Time
Love
is time.
is love.
Uh-huh.
Helping is helping.
Uh-huh.
Friends are friends.
Will you always be
Oh.
my friend, even when you're angry?
And
Hey, can we do this back in town? Like, would that be
Hush!
cool?
Timo
Having a
One
Nako
hand out of
gives
the-
Quonks a all 6 hug. He says,
it's an all six hug back.
you know you're my favorite quantum being in the whole world.
You're my favorite Skittermander. who
All right,
has
4
the
more
biggest weapon.
Stridermanders appear. Roll initiative. I'm gonna play.
Let
them
us
just
have
as
our
wrong this
emotional
time.
resolution, Heath.
We need emotional
Jeez.
resolution.
You're just
Jeez.
not
It's
to
a
the
really
emotional
great all-six
resolution
hug.
zone yet. Like,
Well, it is.
Well, it happened. Too bad. All 6 hug. It was great.
Yep.
no, it's. I mean, you know, I just. Of course it did. I knew that. No, but you managed to guide the Patras back out to the, you know, the area of parking or whatever we called it, and your boss Nako Nechkin is there. Sivat Solex is there. Parsenum, was that his name?
Mm-hmm.
Parsenum is there.
Hey, Parshinum.
And they're
Hi,
all like
Parshinum.
waiting, like eagerly, like really nervous. You can tell they're really worried. And when you guys come out of the opening, the mouth of the cave, so to speak, they all just
the
like
butthole.
they're like, man, why you gotta make it?
We're
like
looking
that?
at the organs, and that's like the colon.
It would be the mouth, which is the term I used.
Just call it.
No, it's the mouth. It's not the butthole.
I think.
No,
I
the
think,
butthole is in the lung.
No, yeah,
it
I think-
drops down to another layer.
I think we're done. I think we have to
Let's
let
let him
Heath.
have this. It's
yeah,
about
I
the
think we
game.
got to let Heath
You
do
got it.
this at this point.
I've dealt with you guys a lot. All right.
Love you.
No, but you come out of the mouth, not butthole, of the cave, and Parsenum and Sivat Solex and Nako Nechkin are all waiting there around the cars. And as soon as you guys kind of come out, and some of you are kind of beat up, especially the Patras and stuff, and you're all helping each other, hugging each other on the way out of the cave. It's a really pretty image, and as soon as they see you come out, like it's like the anime thing, like all 3 of them like leap up in the air, and it does like a snapshot, like yeah,
It's like
or whatever.
high 6s.
Right. Yeah, except none of them are Skittermanders. So they just high five like normal, which is the best that they can do, man. Don't judge them. And you get back up to him, and for the first time in your entire careers with Nakonechkin, he runs up and hugs you guys. Grabs you all up in all the hands that he can. It's like, oh my god, I was so worried about you guys. I'm so sorry. I chickened out. I'm just a coward. I'm not a true Vesk. I'm just a merchant at best. Like, you guys are the real heroes.
Jacobe puts a finger over his mouth.
No, you're great. You're amazing. Just the way you are.
Thank
Real
you.
hero
Thank you.
for
Thank
bringing
you.
us together and giving us a home and being our knuckle.
You froze up. I'm sorry.
She said your name.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so he hugs all you guys, and he's crying, and this has been a big thing for him, and he was already in the process of realizing the value that you guys have to him. That for a long time he was kind of cold shoulder, just that was his personality. And over the course of these adventures, over the course of the Skitter saga, he's grown to realize how much he loves you guys and how much more true heroes you guys are even than he is, because he always finds a way to kind of get out of it and be in the back area or whatever, and that's just who he is. He's the boss, right? So as that's going on, you guys kind of pat and hug and all of this and get it together, and Parsonum kind of walks up and is like walks directly up to Imanako and is just like, hey, thanks, you guys really crushed it getting us out of there. It means a lot, otherwise I'd be freaking dead, bro.
I'm so glad that you're
How
not.
wild is that?
It's crazy. Tell me
It's
more about
super
it.
crazy. And he bends down, gives you a hug. and,
Tell me
rubs
about
you on
your
the back
job.
of the
What do
head.
you do for a living?
I work at a hookah shop, man.
Oh, that's so interesting. That's so interesting.
I make and sell I'm like the greatest hookah crafter on the continent,
That's awesome.
If you ever want to hit hookah, I'm the one,
What's your workout routine?
My workout routine is so I make hookahs all day, and then I get off, and then I go and rock climb. That's my thing. It's I rock climb, and I used to snowboard a lot, but this is a garden world, right? There's no snow anywhere. So if you ever want to go on vacation and go to a fucking, I'm sorry, a swear jar. I'm so sorry. If you want to go to a ski resort somewhere, that would be awesome. It'd be the coolest
Yelled at
trip ever.
Me for going on long time.
Yeah. Well, that will go probably ad nauseum, but
Yeah, for sure.
Timonaka
So-
definitely has got the crush. The crushes.
Sure. So, Nakonechkin kind of rounds everybody. It was like, hey, we've got 2 vehicles here. Let's load everybody up. Let's go back to Gadravich Tours. Let them know that we finished, saved everybody and what's going on. And fast forward, you guys do that. Maybe you snuggle up next to Parsonum in the car. You intentionally pick the ride with him. But you get back, and Baiko Niyomaka is incredibly thankful that you guys were able to complete this task. As soon as you walk in, and Baiko Niyomaka sees not only you guys, but the Patras and the Vesk tour guide, just goes,
Yes! You did it! You did it! I knew it! Skittermander pride.
That's right.
And very, quickly and willingly pulls out a cred chip and is like, here's the 5,000, and here, Nakonechkin, this is your. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not doing the voice. Oh, I got so excited. This is your refund for your down payment. I'm so sorry for how everything went down. And look, you guys as well, Parsonum and Co. Look, we are gonna refund your whole trip expense. This should never have happened. We are very sorry. We would very much appreciate if you would not leave us bad Yelp reviews. And if maybe, if you want to come back, we'll find some other cave complexes, maybe do a Ruby Falls kind of thing,
Uh-huh.
They're Whelp reviews.
They're what?
Whelp
I love it.
reviews, 'cause
Whelp reviews.
Welp reviews. Hell, well,
Yeah.
oh well. Yeah, and so Baika Niyamaka also tells you that, well, look, I felt really bad about this, and I feel like some of us in the company have felt bad and haven't been brave enough to speak out. Those caves, the complex you went into, are too dangerous, and they should have been closed off a long time ago. So we're going to talk with the Vest government and get them to close those off, and we'll move our business elsewhere so we can do, like I said, more of a kind of Ruby Falls, like visual tourism kind of thing. You know, hey, if you guys are looking for some extra cash, maybe go talk with the Vest government, and if you want to, maybe they'll hire you guys on to help go close off the caves if you want to make some extra cash. She jokes awkwardly, like knowing you probably wouldn't ever want to go back there.
I think we're good.
We all just
We're
stare
just
at her
gonna go
dead-eyed.
Right.
Find the next salvage mission.
Yeah, well, and Nako Nechkin laughs nervously, trying to break the ice. Good one. Look, thanks for refunding everything. Thank you guys for saving us. I hope you, Patra Squad, I hope life treats you well. You stay in touch. We've all got your numbers down. But the clutch, my dear sweet babbies. And this is the most, like, finally the veil has broken, right? You know, like, Nako is fully comfortable now being friendly and loving towards you. And for a while, like, he's liked you and has been just, like, too tough to admit it, too ashamed to admit it, right? And that seems to have all broken down with this whole existential crisis he has. And he says, well, look, you guys, I hope you had a great Redemander. I know I heard about some weird stuff that went on, but I'd love it if you told me about everything we went on. But how would you guys feel about getting off of Edit Chunk and let's go back to work, guys?
Let's do it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I
let's
need to
happen.
get some more project time on the quantum spanner anyways.
Yeah, well, we'll see, he says to Baika Niyamaka. That's the end of this adventure. In retrospect, I will say I wish we had done them in the opposite order because the last one was so much more satisfying. But you guys have been through a lot with Nako Nechkin Salvage with this adventure. Maybe one day we'll come back to it. But thank you guys for being such willing and fun Skittermanders, and it's been a great time. I love
Thank you
guys.
for dealing with all of our bullshit.
Hey, thanks for dealing with my BS too. Because we all have our own, but we've all, helping is helping has been the motto of this whole thing, and we've helped each other out get through the whole thing.
Helping is
We did it.
helping.
Helping is
Helping
helping.
We
is
did it.
helping.
It's been a pleasure playing this with all y'all, and
Yeah.
Heath did a fantastic job. Good job.
Thank you.
Proud of you.
So
Fantastic group.
I
It
will
was
say,
all right.
well, you're all emo, so I'll take that as it was great. We were talking about doing a live stream Tom Talks for this. I think we all still want to do that, but we haven't nailed down a date yet, so we'll have to get back to you, give you the info on that. But also after this arc is over, and the next arc that is going to happen is going to be Emily doing some 5e Dungeons and Dragons 5e shenanigans.
Emily, would you like to announce the cast?
My dude, you just ate the whole microphone. Yes, I'm excited to announce we will be having a few, one new person and one we haven't seen on STF yet. So Queen Beatrix, who is also known as Claire. She's one of our listeners and just an all-around great content creator. We're excited she's coming on. Dustin is going to be joining us. Oh, wait. Getting some more. Oh, there it is.
We're really putting the new guy to work these days. You know?
Yep. Bringing back from one of our previous STF and friends, the amazing and incomparable Anne Richmond, aka Hearthsinger. So, real excited about that. And then from the STF crew, we're gonna have Josh. Josh is gonna be joining us.
Hey, Josh on STF and
Yeah.
Friends. That's awesome.
Yep.
Yes.
Awesome.
So yeah, I'm very excited. I will give you a hint. Kobolds. That's all you need to know.
We will boldly go wherever she tells us to go.
About it. But yeah, I'm excited.
That's
we
an
don't have a
awesome
locked in
cast.
date on that one yet either, or do we?
Not as
September-ish.
of yet. Yeah, September-ish.
Yeah, so sometime late August, sometime in the next few weeks, we'll do a Tom Talks recap of this one, and then the next arc will be Emily's 5e thing, which it sounds like an absolute blast. Yeah, and then we'll keep going from there. Adam's gonna do a traveler thing, and then past that, I'm gonna do To Defy the Dragon, a whole 1-book high level, starting at level 10 adventure in Starfinder.
Ooh.
So
That'll be
we got good stuff coming up.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. Well, look, again, thanks all of you for being here. Emily as well, right? You've been as much a part of
Thank
this
you,
crew
Emily.
as anybody else. Just your behind the scenes facial expressions have made a lot of impact,
Inspiration to all of us.
But
I
yeah,
got one more song for y'all before we go.
Okay, let's go.
One more black one.
Brilliant.
Nice.
Absolutely
Yes.
brilliant. Well, look, thanks again,
Wonderful.
Skittermander crew. I love you guys. It's been I couldn't have picked a better squad to embody this very specific kind of adventure. You all nailed it, and I can't thank you more. So, I think there's normally we end these by saying there's one thing left to say, but I think it's important. There's 2 things left to say, and the first one starts with an H.
Yep.
So first, helping
Helping
shit is helping. And then let's take it away with one last. We'll see ya.
Yeah.